isn't good. Over here!
Hey? A human whelp by the looks of him. Hang about. This isn't any ordinary human. Gorin, help me get him inside.
So, if he's no ordinary human, what's he supposed to be?
He is none other than Randolfo the Tyrant's son, a prince amongst us monster folk.
Randolfo's son? But he looks like any other human.
They say Randolfo had a child with a human woman, but the boy's whereabouts were unknown.
But what would he be doing here in Naderia now?
Well,
There you are, darling. Have those bullies been picking on you again?
But you're tougher than anyone, Your Highness. Why not show them who's boss next time?
No, Gloopet. Listen carefully. No matter what happens, you are not to lay a finger on a human. You are not like them. And that means you have to try twice as hard as anyone else to be human, if not harder.
All right, mate. You're the one what moved into that little hut in the woods, ain't ya? You sneaky rotter. Hey, stop that! Oh, what do you want, Evan? I suppose you think you're some kind of hero wanting to protect this idiot. Ow, that hurts. Are you all right there? I guess neither of us is much of a hero. The shriveler. It got my dad. And after it strikes, he comes back for the whole family. He's going to get me and my sister. Hey! Where are you going?
What's monster-kind royalty doing in a piddling backwater like this?
Is that you? How come you're so strong? And what did it mean, monster-kind royalty?
Spread out! We'll catch that silver-haired brat!
My darling, listen to me. You have to remember, each of us is burdened with our own destiny. My darling boy, please embrace your humanity. Your father rules over Naderia, but that is not your concern. Just please, whatever you do, stay away from him. I beg you.
Lady Miriam! Thankfully, she's just snoozing. Where are you going, Your Highness? Naderia? Don't go, Your Highness. Come back!
I see you're awake. I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father. Not interested in my warning, I see.
He's come all this way alone. Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Randolfo, my lord.
Tell me, boy of mine. Why do you return to the underworld, from which you are an outcast? It is certainly within my power to ease your mother's pain, but only if I so desire.
You intend to take arms against me?
Very well. Allow me to show you exactly where you stand. You are now cursed, unable to harm creatures of monster blood. That should deter you from returning here.
Now prepare to be sent to the end of time itself! Globo Oscuro!
You again.
So you are here, progeny of human and monster. I am the one who sees all. I am sorry to tell you that your mother passed a short while ago. Henceforth, you will do as she wished and live your life as a human. I shall remove the monster blood that courses through your veins for you. Why do you resist? I see. So you would have your revenge by deposing him and taking his title as Master of Monsterkind. For this, you will require the strength of a monster, no doubt. Very well. You are the master of your own destiny. Wakey, wakey, lad. It's only me, Royston. You were moaning and groaning a fair bit. Bad dreams, I take it. Oh, Monty asked about you, by the way. Best go see him when you get the chance.
Hey? What's all this?
Oh, bloomin' heck. Don't tell me.
Monsters! Monsters in village!
So this is the village he's hiding in.
So your blighters are back again, are ya? Well, I'll not stand for it. Oh. This one's no pushover.
You really think you stand a chance against us? Who do we have here? You look like him. You smell like him. No doubt about it. You're the one our master seeks.
Get away! You can't do it!
What's the matter, boy? Struck dumb with fear, are you?
You can't! You can't do harm to a monster!
It's your lucky day. A certain important someone wants a word with you. What the?
Right, my darlings. Kindly let these manky monsters know they've outstayed their welcome.
Curse you! We'll be back. And next time, you'll be coming with us.
You're not hurt, are you, lad? Good. Good. I'm just glad I made it in time. I knew we'd be having unwelcome guests again, but I just didn't expect them quite so soon. You're keen to know who these monsters are? Well, I'll tell you all about it later. First things first, we need to tend to the injured. And I've got just the monster for the job. This way. Now, lad, where were we? As I'm sure you know, this isn't the first time monsters have come to the village hoping to find you. We've all banded together and fought them off. But each time they come back stronger. We can't hold them off forever. Now, you're going to have to learn to protect yourself, my lad. You're going to have to become a monster wrangler. Do you know what one of them is? Well, no shame in it, lad. Especially seeing how we've done our level best to keep you well away from that sort of thing. I speak of the mighty gladiators who marshal their monstrous troops in battle. I just know you'll be a natural, lad. After all, it's in your blood. Why don't I get you started with one of my little lot? I'll ask you a few questions, and I'm sure we'll be able to pair you up with the perfect monster. Would you say you prefer lovable monsters to more rugged types? And do you like more compact monsters? Do you like weird and wonderful monsters? Very interesting indeed. I reckon the perfect match for you is... I'm sure you'll get along famously. Are you happy with this monster? Treat him well, won't you, lad? Oh, looks like they've taken a shine to you. Now, it's time you learned the ABCs of monster wrangling. Let's head out of the village and get ready to rumble. Now then, let's turn you into a monster wrangler. We'll start with the basics. A monster wrangler's job is to train up their monsters to be good and strong.
Lights, camera.
Hey? Did you say something, lad? That's odd. Could have sworn I heard someone.
Action! I'm here to make you a star! I've got a nose for talent, and I could smell you a mile off. You're a natural, kiddo! I can see it now. Workshop your skills with me, and you'll have your name up in lights in no time!
Blimey, Nora! I see you're still as daft as a brush, Fizzy.
Monty!
It's been a while, but it's never too late.
I'm all ears if you ever want to make a comeback.
Right. Fizzy here may be a rum 'un, but she's a first-rate instructor of monster wranglers. I reckon I can leave you in her more than capable hands. Right. I'm gonna head back to the shop. Drop by once you've finished your training.
All right, babe. It's you and me now. Are you ready to shine? Lesson 1. The basics. Defeating monsters in battle. Do you see those? They're wild monsters. Just bump into one and get the action started. This is it, doll. Your first audition. Big smile now. You're gonna be somebody. Done so soon? What did I say, kid? You're a natural. Just keep plugging away, and your monsters will grow up big and strong. Next up, we'll try to scout a monster so it joins your team. All you have to do is hit a critter with a show of force. Get out there and give it a shot. You see, sometimes monsters will get right back up after a battle, wanting to join your squad. Just keep at it, superstar! You scouted a monster already? I tell you, kid, you're gonna go far. All right, one more time. With feeling. If you want a monster to join your squad, you can either use a show of force, or you can simply defeat them in battle. If they get back up once the fight is won, then they want to team up with you. If you find they aren't willing to join you, try tossing them a beastie treat or two. When you scout a new monster, but haven't got space in your party, it'll be sent to your monster depot. Monty can handle the details, so if you want to know more, just ask him, okay? Spring. Is there a finer season? Just look at those gorgeous flowers. But you know, the times they are a-changing. Now it's summer. Feel that sunlight sizzle. Oh, look over there. Do you see that ivy? In summer, the greenery gets a growth spurt. I wonder if that ivy can take your weight. Try climbing it. What do you say we go a little further? Walk with me, would you, kid? Wouldn't you know it? Here we are in autumn already. You'll find heaps of leaves all over the place at this time of year. Knock yourself out. Go investigate. What say we regroup at that big waterfall at the back there? Oh, it's cold in winter, and the water's frozen solid. Hey, I bet you could walk on it. No problemo. Wow, what a sight! The waterfall's turned into a block of ice. I wonder what's in that cave. When you're done exploring, let's slip under that arch and see what awaits us beyond. And here we are in spring again. Wait. Have you seen the size of those flowers in the river? I bet you could climb aboard and ride one. Why not give it a try? Go with the flow. Anyway, that's about the size of it. Spring, summer, autumn and winter. You've seen it all now. As the seasons change, so does the world around you. Even the cast of monsters. It's year-round fun, I tell ya. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Back to the topic of monster wrangling. You passed the audition with flying colours! As a reward for scoring the role, let me teach you a handy little spell. That'll let you return to any place you've already visited quick as a flash. It's sure to come in handy. Now that's a wrap. See you back at the village.
What you need, lad, is to enter your first monster mega brawl. Way off to the west of here, there's a big town called Endor. That's where monster wranglers go to test their mettle in the heat of battle. I reckon if you were to make a name for yourself there, your dad might just sit up and take notice. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The path I'm proposing is a perilous one. Are you ready for this? Good lad. Now, without further ado, let me make the necessary arrangements. Ta-da! This here's a handy teleportal. It'll take you to Endor in a jiffy. Set your sights on winning the Category G contest for starters. I know you'll do us proud, lad.
Challenger approaches the world of the Monster Mega Brawl. Let's welcome all the way from Rose Hill, the handsome stranger. Facing him is another newcomer, a would-be warrior known for his all-round pleasant demeanor. It's Clancy. Now it's time for the first bout. Let's brawl! The handsome stranger takes the first match. Do we have a new rising star on our hands? The crowd sure seems to think so. But who will he face in the second round? It's the Category G heavyweight ready to put you in a spin, Uncle Trevor! No time to waste. The second bout is about to begin. Let's brawl! Incredible! The handsome stranger does it again, storming through the second round. Who could have seen this coming? Judging by our winner, looks really can kill. But now it's time for the final round. And look who we have here. He'll pulverize you between his mighty wheels of steel, DJ Meat Grinder! As we approach the grand finale, let's find out who will maul and who will ball. Let the third bout begin. Let's brawl! Sensational! From out of nowhere, the winner of Category G is the ever-enigmatic handsome stranger! Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen! Now we're going to take a quick break from the Monster Mega Brawl for something ever so slightly special.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, you will see a bona fide elf, freshly cooked this morning.
Yarr! Now here's a funny thing. When this here elf cries, genuine rubies fall from her eyes.
How delightful! Go on, make her cry.
I reckon you can make a pretty packet flogging them rubies. God, just imagine it.
Roll up, roll up. Which lucky punter will be first to snap up one of these highly prized rubies?
I'll take one, good sir.
Sold to that fine fella. Now, if you please.
you scurvy little elf. If I don't see you blubbing, you'll be walking the plank.
I say, would you look at that? Ruby tears as I live and breathe. What the? It's shattered at the slightest touch. Now, just what are you trying to pull?
Calm down, sir. I can assure you this is all completely above board. Just give me a second. Oi! Oh, Elf! She's only gone and done a runner.
Just wait till I get hold of ye. Shiver my timbers. That scallywag of an elf certainly be quick on her feet. Ho, ho, ho! I see. Ye be hiding there, you no-good scurvy dog. Now, just ye come quietly like a good little elf. Oi! Is somebody there? Gotta save me! Oh, help me!
Did you do that? Oh no! How awful! How could you let him suffer like that? Humans are the goddess's creatures, just like us. My name? We creatures of the forest have no need for names. What? Rose, you say? It comes from the name of a village. A place where you've been made to feel welcome, you say?
I'm so sorry I couldn't save you. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm sorry I made you worry. So, what's your name? What an unusual fellow.
Ooh, glisten to this, Your Highness. Who's at the door, I wonder?
Salutations! I'm Devlin. Nice to meet you.
And I'm Rose.
Rose, you say? So you must be the elf my master rescued, then.
I am. You have my deepest gratitude for saving me. By way of thanks, I've brought you some tasty nuts. The thing is... Please, my savior, I beseech you, allow me to remain here by your side. What? Go away!
Don't be like that, Your Highness. The more the merrier. We'll have a great slime together, I know it.
Oh, please! I'll do all I can to support you, I swear! I know you won't regret it. When those humans snatched me, I thought my life was over! But you saved me, and now I want to repay you! Oh dear. Oh my. I got rather overexcited, didn't I? How embarrassing.
What? You're saying no? Do you know how hard it was to find this place? All we had was the name to go on. And all the while, we had to stay out of sight of any humans. We risked our lives.
I heard from the villagers that you're looking for a way to lift your curse. That's right, isn't it? Well, there's no one better than an elf to break a curse. I can help you find the cure. I know I can.
Did you hear that, Your Highness? Rose says she can find a way to break your curse.
That's right! And that's why you have to let me stay. Please say you will. That's such a relief. I promise you won't regret this. You'll see.
Rose, what is it?
Humans! They almost saw me!
What? Humans? This close to the village? That was a narrow escape. Let's hurry back and tell the prince.
All this just for me. I understand. Unless I receive word from you, I won't set 1 foot outside this room. Still, I couldn't be happier. I truly am blessed to be able to spend my days with you.
Don't worry, you won't be lonely. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you. by your side, my prince. Forever and ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, entering the Category F tournament is the Novice Supernova. All the way from Rose Hill, it's the sensationally skilled Silent Stunner. And facing him, classy like a ballerina, but downright nasty in the arena, it's Lady Aurelia. Now, on with the opening bout. Let's brawl! The Silent Stunner struts through the first round. This novice is no joke. He's making a real splash. But who's he facing in round two? None other than Lady Long, draconic beast from the distant east. Watch out, she'll strike like lightning. No time to waste. It's time for the second bout. Let's brawl! Round two goes to the Silent Stunner. Now that really was a ferociously fiery fight. But here's our man, cool as a cucumber. He doesn't look even remotely fazed. Now for its last opponent, it's the trash-talking terror, the bequiffed basher, Gorgeous Gordon! It's time to head to our dramatic conclusion. Who will maul and who will bawl? Let the third and final bout begin. Let's brawl! Unbelievable! The winner of Category F is... the Silent Stunner! Let's give him a big round of applause. And some cheers too. Come on!
Meow do you do? Oh! Have I set the cat among the pigeons? Don't mind me, I'm perfectly friendly. My name is Virgil, talent spotter extraordinaire for the Monster Mauling Association. Tell me, are you really fur-filled by this trifle of a tourney? You could be squaring up to far mightier monsters at the Mauliseum in Naderia. Seriously, I'm not kidding. So, fancy going and finding out for yourself? Music to my ears. Now, if you're heading to Naderia, you'll need this. That, my friend, is Travelite, a hallowed hunk of stone created by elves in the dim and distant past. Use it right, and you'll be able to travel to Naderia at a stroke. Now, I don't mean to let the cat out of the bag, but I understand there's an elf in your village. She'd be the perfect candidate to teach you how to use Travelite, so I suggest having a word. Mew! Well, I guess I'll catch you in Naderia.
I'm about to perform a traditional elvish dance. I hope you'll enjoy it. It's been some time, though. I only hope I remember the steps. Take a look outside! There were always legends back home that Travelite could open the way to Naderia. To think they were true. My prince. Did that help? That's a relief. By the way, Travelite comes in other varieties. With the right kind, we could visit all sorts of places in Naderia. Back in Rose Hill, I didn't venture outside my room just as you asked. So I was thinking, seeing as we're in Naderia now, where I'm safe from humans, maybe I could join you on your adventures here. Hooray! I'm so pleased! Thank you ever so much! Now, if you want to go back to Terrestria, you can do so via the magic circle. But first, let's explore Naderia. Gosh, so this is Naderia. It sends a chill down my spine.
Welcome one, welcome all. Apologies, Madame Muselle. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Virgil, official talent spotter for the Monster Mauling Association.
Virgil, you say? Did you provide us with that travel light by any chance?
Indeed. I'm happy to see you made good use of it. This is the Circle of Conquest, one of the 6 realms of Naderia. Each realm is divided into 3 parts, which we call the lower, middle, and upper echelons. Right now, we're in the lower echelon. It's home to weak monsters, but that's fine for a fledgling monster wrangler such as yourself.
So, that would make this the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest. Is that right?
Precisely. And at the heart of it all is the Mauloceum, Naderia's one and only battle arena. That's where monster wranglers from far and wide gather to test their skills in battle. And you should too.
Didn't you say you wanted to enter a tournament at the Mauloceum? We should go and take a look.
I hope you didn't have too tough a time getting here.
Virgil!
So, how were the monsters? Did you have any trouble making new friends? Well, you say that, but you can't hide the truth from me. The denizens of this place won't join up with any old monster wrangler. Only those with a reputation. Most echelons in Naderia have a big hitter, and beating them will do wonders for your reputation. But things are different here. You'll need to come out on top in Category G in the Mauloceum to boost your rep. And if you win, you'll be able to bag yourself a great prize. So, there's plenty to fight for.
It sounds like winning Category G is your top priority if you want to scout the local monsters. Shall we head in? I'd like to learn more about this place.
Welcome, one and all, to the Mauloceum's Category G tournament. It's time to introduce our competitors. First up, his identity, unknown. His origin, a mystery. We know him only by his enigmatic alias, the Cryptic Kid. His opponent is a cold-hearted killer, an iceborne frozen thriller. It's Jock Frost. The first matchup is about to commence. On your marks, get set, kill! The winner of the first bout is the Cryptic King! Who could have predicted this outcome? Does this herald the arrival of a new dark horse? His next opponent scalps zombies with the steady dexterity of a trained medical professional. It's Sir Jerry! The second matchup is about to commence. On your marks, get set, kill! Oi, oi, oi! There you have it. The victor of our second bout, the Cryptic Kid. We're witnessing a meteoric rise of unprecedented proportions. Give it up for the Cryptic Kid! His next foe is a dedicated deviant who dares to deviate from the standard. It's Stats Beetle! The final matchup is about to commence. Are you ready for action? This is it. On your marks, get set, kill. There we have it!
The Category G winner is none other than... the mysterious Monster Wrangler, whose name remains hidden behind anonymity. The Cryptic Kid.
Coo-wee! You're pretty strong. Here's your prize for winning Category G. I think you're ready to step up a category next time. I'll be rooting for you.
Well, well, someone looks like the cat who got the cream. You're known across this echelon now. The local monsters are sure to take a shine to you now.
That second piece of Travelite you won should give us access to another circle of Naderia.
Indeed. And you're bound to meet many more powerful monsters there.
Well, shall we return to the tower and head to the next circle of Naderia?
All is proceeding as planned. But you're still far too weak to wrest the throne from your father. You must grow stronger.
If we want to go to the next circle of Naderia, we'll need to head home first, so I can perform the rite of passage. Well then, Rose Hill, here we come. My word, it's hot here. Still, that's hardly surprising with all this barren terrain and lava everywhere. Your first task should be becoming the big hitter here, so you can befriend a few monsters. Perhaps some of the locals might point us in the right direction.
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my nest?
You're keen to build up your reputation around these parts, you say? In that case, I suggest you hear me out. The name's Norbert, and I have a rather big favour to ask. I need you to save my son.
Oh dear, is he in trouble?
He is. Big trouble. A massive burst of molten lava came down the mountain, cutting us off from the rest of the region. I only survived by a whisker, but my boy got trapped on the other side.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's all Bernie's fault. He's the youngest of the Brimstone boys. He caused all this by opening that infernal gate. He also happens to be the big hit around here. If you could defeat him, it would do wonders for your rep. Could you close the infernal gate while you're there? I've got just the thing to seal the Hey! My green rock, it's gone. But how?
Your green rock?
It was right here. Well, I'm sure I'll find it by the time you get back. Please, just save my boy. Oh, thanks a million. The infernal gate is in a cave nearby.
Please, make sure you shut it and stop the lava.
Oi! Oi! Someone! Anyone, please help me!
Look over there! That must be Norbert's boy!
I'm Nibbler! I need to get back to Dragonlock Village, but this lava stopped me in my tracks.
We have to close the infernal gate right away! Dear me, it looks like he's in a spot of bother.
Seems things have gotten a little dicey. The discombobulator's a real lifesaver. Glad I swiped it from the village back there.
Pardon me, are you all right? Wait! Are you a human?
Well, well, an elf mixing with monster kind. How intriguing.
What in the world are you doing here?
Okay, first things first. The name's Trouble. Toylin Trouble. I'm a researcher of magic. I came to Naderia in search of treasure, like this nifty little number I pocketed earlier. If you've got a problem with me, monster boy, don't bite your tongue. Can't stomach a little petty theft, huh? That's a bit rich coming from one of your kind.
Is that... Travelite?
Huh? Oh, this. I stole it from that rat's horrible little hovel. Do you need it by any chance? I suppose I could hand it over. You'd like that, wouldn't you, monster boy? Well, either way, I guess you're no fan of receiving stolen goods, am I right? So, what's your plan? Perhaps you'd rather rob me of it instead!
Please stop this!
So let me get this straight. It's wrong to steal, but fine to win something in a fair fight. You know what? I think I'm starting to like you. But I think I've wasted quite enough time on wannabe vigilantes. See you around.
Toil trouble. What a bizarre individual. Well, the infernal gate should be somewhere inside. Let's be careful as we go.
Lava, glorious lava, flow forth and burn all you touch. My brothers are gonna be so impressed. What do you two want?
We heard you were the big hitter around here.
You bet I am. My name's Bernie, the youngest of the Brimstone boys.
Well, would you mind shutting that gate? It's causing no end of trouble.
Yeah? Why should I care? I'll have you know that opening this gate is a big part of our plan. And I'm not about to let you two get in our way. On guard! Let's get him! This kid can really fight. Just wait till my big brother's hear about this. You'll be in trouble then. I'll remember you.
I'm not sure I want to meet his brothers. Well, no sense in worrying about it now. Let's close that gate. It looks like that did the trick. Now, let's make sure that Norbert's poor boy got safely back to Dragelnook. Come on.
Without your help, my boy Nibbler may never have made it home.
You really saved my tail. Oh, how delightful. We're so happy to see you reunited.
Now, if you recall, I had something I wanted to give you, but I'm afraid I can't find it anywhere.
Do you think he might mean the travel light we saw in the cave?
Hey there! You wouldn't happen to be talking about this, would you?
You again?
That's my rock! You sneaky so-and-so! You stole it from me!
Whoa there! Let's not go making wild accusations. I literally just found this outside.
Do you expect me to believe that? Just admit it! You're a thief!
Anyway, Monster Boy, I believe this is what you're after? Here. Well, take it.
That's not yours to give!
Oh, this is wonderful! Now we can travel to a new part of Naderia.
Well, I suppose I can't be too angry. You did rescue my boy, whiskers and all.
I do so love a story with a happy ending. Now, without further ado, let's be heading to our next destination.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Wait a second.
Oh, did I forget to say? I'll be tagging along from here on. You see, I'm scouring the land to find rare ingredients for my thaumaturgic research. Naderia's bursting with stuff I could never dream of getting back home. The problem is, it's such a pain to get here. You two seem to have it all figured out, though, which makes me think it'd be easiest just to join you. What do you say? All right, now you're talking. You won't regret it, I promise. And am I right in thinking you are Rose? Well, it'll be a pleasure traveling together, I'm sure.
Yes. I suppose it will. But before we can travel to the next part of Naderia, we'll need to return to Rose Hill and use the travel light.
Take care out there. It's a real rat race, but we're rooting for you.
Come back again one day and we can play together.
Whoa! So you're telling me this entire tower came to Naderia with you? You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get here. But it seems like that's all behind me now.
Come on, let's head back to Rose Hill and prepare for our next adventure.
Well, I'm all for it. After all, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my lifelong dream.
What is this place?
Everything's made out of cake and candy. Yep, looks pretty sweet.
It's more like a fancy bakery than Naderia. Are we going to find the big hitter then or not? Are those explorers I spy? Please, you have to see fit to help me. I'm up to my eyeball in trouble. Who are you? What's the matter? I'm Eileen, but it's my best friend Duffer who's in deep water. He's going to be executed. They say it's because he summoned the unspeakable one, but there's more to this than meets the eye. Please, you have to save Duffer from Raph. He's the big hit around here. Oh, how terrible. So what do you think? You're going to help Eileen, aren't you? I just knew you'd do the right thing. Right. We've decided to go and see Raph and have him set Duffer free. You will? I can't believe it. You'll find him imprisoned due east of here on Hot Cake Heap. Understood. Come on, you two. We've no time to waste. Where's Toylan?
Come on, come on. Where are they hiding the good stuff around here? Huh? Oops. Sorry about that. I'm totally on board with whatever you're planning, fear not. Hey, lay off the accusatory glances. I haven't pinched anything. Yet. Honestly. It's always guilty until proven guilty with you, isn't it? No comment, huh? Fine. Be like that.
Right. Now, it's high time we left for Hot Cake Heap. Careful! You're sinking!
bros? You don't want to go in there. That's quick, honey.
We have to do something!
Fear not, the great Toil and Trouble is here. Are you ready for snow time?
Amazing! The snowstorm caused the honey to set!
Whip up a snowstorm in a flash, with freezy flakes. Bet you're glad I went to the trouble of stealing it, huh? You see? You can't deny thievery has its benefits. Ah, not this again. Look, if it wasn't for this stuff, you'd be up to your eyeballs in honey right about now. I can't believe this is still such a black and white issue for you. Why are you so dead against a little light-fingeredness once in a while? What do you say we talk this out?
Is that bread for me, darling? That's very thoughtful of you. But you must take it back this instant. You stole this bread. A mother knows these things. Listen to me. You are a demi-human living in a world ruled by mankind. Your every move will be scrutinized far more closely than those around you. You must be a model of good behavior. Never give people an excuse to start trouble. My darling boy, we both know I will not live long enough to see you become a man. I want to know that no son of mine will ever steal. Please, promise me that.
All right, I get it. So you promised your mom you'd never steal. I guess we're not all that different. Okay. Okay. I promise to cut out the thievery. But you've got to promise to keep me in check. Deal?
Wonderful. Now, we need to hurry up and find Duffer.
What are you doing in my neck of the woods? I'm Raph, and this is my turf.
We know exactly what you've done to Duffer. Let him go this instant.
I don't know what lies you've been fed, but old Duffer's been a very naughty boy indeed. He went and freed the unspeakable one, and now it's rampaging round the middle echelon. Been a right old pain in the neck.
Lies! You forced my hand, Raph, and you know it!
Wind your neck in, Duffer. You sad excuse for a monster.
So you're Duffer. Did Raph really put you up to this?
Don't let this wily little trickster fool you with his pathetic sub-story. He tried to use the being of being to make a mindless monster do his bidding.
A pack of lies! That was you, and you know it!
Pipe down, I said. You're up to your neck in trouble as it is.
Hey, Raph. Wanna see something cool?
Huh? Who is it?
I'm so sorry, but my finger slipped. Say, did you just drop something? Hey, is this the Bean of Being? And if it is, wouldn't that mean Duffer's telling the truth?
All right, I admit it. This whole mess is my doing. You can stop breathing down my neck now. I wanted to control the creature, so I forced that numpty to free it and used the Bean of Being to harness its powers. Oh, I could have become king of Naderia if things had gone according to plan. But then that blasted creature decided it was going to claim the throne for itself. Can you believe the brass neck on it?
Well, well. A sorry end to a sordid little story.
Well, I'm afraid that, just like Duffer, you know too much. I've got no choice but to wring your necks. No, this can't be. Beaten by some no-neck denizens of the lower echelon.
Oh, thank you. It feels so good to be free.
Duffer! Excuse me, Duffer. Would you mind telling us what really happened?
My family has long known the magic required to release the Unspeakable One, but we are strictly forbidden to use it. The thing is, I used it once to cure my dear friend Eileen's illness. Raph discovered this and threatened to reveal it.
If you didn't do what he wanted, what a horrible thing to do!
Dear, oh dear. You're a real piece of work, aren't you, Raffy boy?
You don't know the first thing about me. How I was defeated and exiled from the upper echelon. Oh, the shame. The shame.
Ah, I get it. Making the Unspeakable One do your bidding was your way of getting revenge.
I needed them to know my true greatness. That I did not belong down here.
I cannot thank you enough for freeing me. Please, allow me the honor of serving you. I vow to expend every cell in my body to do your bidding.
And so will I. Please, let us join you.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you, my lord. I will faithfully await your instructions.
They're sure to become loyal allies. Well, you shouldn't have much trouble befriending the local monsters any longer. Now, when you're ready, let's head back to the tower.
Well, well. It seems you're clawing your way up Naderia's ladder of notoriety. So much so, in fact, that you've caught my boss's attention. Bravo, bravo. The truth is, I'm no talent spotter. I'm actually this esteemed individual's loyal assistant.
At last, we meet. Long have I sought I trust you are all in fine fettle. I am Amun, a trusted advisor of Randolfo the Tyrant himself. I have kept close tabs on your exploits in Naderia, and I believe I know why you are here. Admit it, you have come to kill your father, have you not? Your lies are not fooling anyone. Your problem is that you are too weak. To even stand a chance, you will need to harness truly immense power. Tell me, have you heard of the secret of evolution? It so happens that an underling of mine is conducting research into it. I suggest you pay him a visit. Till next time.
Bye. Ah, isn't Amun just perfect? The mere sight of him sets my whiskers all a-twitch. The researcher he spoke of has a laboratory in the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest, not far from the Mauloseum. He goes by the name of Dr. Helix Helix.
Did you say Helix Helix? He's only the most famous magic researcher, ever.
I understand that he seeks some able assistance to help him in his research. But, unfortunately, as things stand, I don't think you lot are quite up to snuff. Too bad. I suggest you prove yourselves by triumphing in the Category E tournament at the Mauloseum.
This could be my big chance to meet Dr. Helix Helix! Let's head over to the Mauloseum right now! You've got a Category E tourney to win.
Welcome to the Category E event at the Mauloseum, where we have a special guest joining us today. Randolfo the Tyrant! And now it's time to start today's matches. Our first competitor is rising through the ranks at breakneck speed. It's the rampant Cryptic Kid! His opponent conducts himself with an elemental mentality that brings monumental brutality. Gustav Mahler! Get ready for match 1! On your marks, get set, kill! Outrageous! The winner is the Cryptic Kid! No wall of muscle can stand in the way of his hustle. But who is his next opponent? She's a mini mystery with a major mandate to downright detonate. Bomber Jacket! It's time for our final matchup. Are you ready for action? On your marks, get set, kill! Out of this world, the Category E winner is the bona fide battle machine, the Cryptic Kid! The crowd can barely contain themselves.
That man. Could it be?
Indeed. This boy has something special about him.
Greetings! Congratulations on your Category E victory! You really are the cat's pajamas.
Whoa! It's Virgil.
Now, there's a certain researcher of Meowgic by the name of Dr. Helix, who's seeking strapping young folk to help with his next experiment. His laboratory is a mere stone's throw from the Mauloceum. Perhaps you could have a word.
This could be my chance to work for the famous Dr. Helix. Let's go! Whoa! Check it out! It's really him! Dr. Helix!
Do my ears deceive me? The long-lost second son returns. You're here to learn about the secret of evolution, I presume. Oh, no, I'm not psychic. Armand has told me all about you. The secret of evolution is a lost occult mechanism, one which I am attempting to bring back. As legend has it, one who wields it is transformed in appearance and granted unimaginable powers. Should one wish to fully become a monster, that too would be possible. If one were to surrender one's humanity. However, unlocking the secret of evolution requires immense magic and, a millennium of practice.
A millennium? But I'll be an old man by then.
Worry not. If one were to possess some sands of time, why, millennia might pass in mere moments. But the pentaractic crystal required to make them can only be found in the gleaming grotto of the Circle of Caprice. Now, my boy, would you be willing to travel there and retrieve a piece of pentaractic crystal? A wise answer indeed. Now, you will be needing this. That will grant you access to 3 more of Nadiria's realms. Farewell, and fair fortune.
It seems this pentaractic crystal is the key to understanding the secret of evolution. We should probably head to the Circle of Caprice and find the gleaming grotto. Look at the size of this lake! It's like an ocean!
This place is brimming with magic. I'll bet it's full of strange and bewitching loot. But let's focus on getting that pentaractic crystal for the good doctor. We just need to find the gleaming grotto. Now, my gut instinct is telling me... Let me see... Aha! We need to go that-a-way. Oh, man. This is gonna be so great. Come on, let's bag us that crystal. Oh, this cave is really something else, huh? That musty odor lets you know the place has history. And a hoard of hidden treasure!
Do Did that stone just move? Behind you!
Run for your lives! Stone me! What's with these guys?
Come on, we'll have to head deeper in.
Those guys don't know when to quit.
They're relentless. It's as if they're possessed.
We'd better get moving before they spot us. Come on.
Is that the pentaractic crystal? It's beautiful.
Can you feel the magic coming off this thing? Let's grab all we can. Uh-oh. What the heck? Since when did crystals know how to move? Here he comes!
Must obey orders. Destroy.
We got it! Man, this is awesome! This is beyond awesome! This brings us one step closer to the secret of evolution. Let's get it to Dr. Helix stat! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Rose! Don't tell me you're gonna cry. You don't want to be mobbed by a bunch of greedy bozos, do you?
Toylan, you know about our ruby tears.
Getting a hold of elven tears is the quickest way to get rich. Everyone knows that. So no waterworks. You got it? Now, let's head back to the lab.
Oh, yes! This is it! Now, I can make the sands of time.
Dr. Helix, do you think I could, help out?
No, but you may watch in silence. Behold, the sands of time! The secret of evolution is within my grasp.
Whoa! You did it! Ha! Nice going, Doc! And it looks like there's plenty to go around?
Out of the question. Do you think I would share this with a buffoon such as yourself? Regardless, I do owe you my thanks. The secret of evolution need be a distant dream no longer. When the time is right, I shall contact you via helipad, and together we will witness history in the making.
Didn't that last piece of Travelite open up a couple other destinations? Come on, let's see a little more of the world.
My word. What an unwelcoming place.
I don't like it here one bit. Let's take out the big hitter and get out of this dump. Check that out.
Listen up, folks. Barbatos's army will be back to steal our food again soon. None of us want to starve, but we are powerless to resist them. Oh, it seems we have visitors. What's your name?
I see.
I'm Howie, the elder here. What brings you to our little village?
We're trying to topple the big hit around here.
Oh! Well, you certainly showed up at a good time. The individual you seek is Percival, the captain of Barbatos's army. His goons have been ransacking the local villages and killing anyone who opposes them.
Mommy! Daddy!
Our village is on its last legs. But if we could strike first, just maybe. If you're looking to take down the big hitter, we should fight together. What do you say? Thank you. The army operates out of the watchtower near our village. Let's rendezvous at the top of the tower. We'll make our way there shortly. Listen to me, friends. Today, we overthrow our oppressors!
Intruders! Calm yourselves.
My name is Percival. Prithee, state thy business here.
Ah! Ah! You took my mummy and daddy!
Percival! Your reign of terror has come to an end!
So, 'tis battle thou seekest. Then oblivion awaiteth, as with all who have ever opposed me.
Charge! Here they come! You take care of Percival, and let us worry about the others.
In the name of Lord Barbatos!
I had not anticipated this.
Yippee! We're the winners!
Now we can finally live in peace. We have you to thank for that. You deserve a reward. Be sure to drop by the village later, all right?
Ah, so that is thy name. I have a boon to ask of thee. Wouldst thou entertain my request? A long time ago, my hometown was put to the torch. I alone survived, saved by none other than Barbatos, my lord and master. I owe everything to him and more. I would lay down my life for him without a second's hesitation. What I am about to ask, therefore, may surprise thee. I would have thee defeat Barbatos, defeat my very savior. Meet me in the middle echelon of the Circle of Fortitude.
This place fills me full of dread.
Yet life goes on regardless. Ever the strong tussle, the weak rot underfoot. Wouldn't you agree? Second in line to the Naderian throne. Don't look so shocked. Everyone here knows exactly who you are. The whys and wherefores of how you came to be here are still but hearsay, mind you. But then, we all thought you were dead.
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm the warder here. This is a prison. The retention center, to be precise, where the memories of an ancient and incomprehensibly powerful creature are confined. 3 memories are imprisoned here. From them, you may learn vital information. However, the memories are guarded. Defeat the watchdogs and all will be revealed.
But you're the warder. Why do this?
I've had enough of this job. Who needs a warder if there's nothing left to guard? So, will you defeat my 3 watchdogs? There's no catch, I promise. I knew you'd agree. I'll find you again once all the memories have been freed. Where cloudy skies not by design a mundane world do make, flowers rejoice at petals lost to beating rain.
Guys like that really grind my gears.
Well, I imagine those watchdogs he mentioned are up ahead. Shall we take a look? Look at that! Can you see that cage back there?
Yeah. Does that look like the memory of an insane criminal monster mind to you?
Look out, you two! Here it comes!
So, how are we supposed to release this thing? Whoa!
Awaken now, kings of this new world. May you herald the dawn of great change.
Isabel, stop!
Well, Orifiella, it would seem even a Zenithian may be motivated to acts of such recklessness. She has stolen one of the secrets of creation. Should she use it, grave times lie ahead for all of us. Deliver now this message to all Zenithians. Find Isabel before she is consumed by her own ambition.
secrets of creation? This is way bigger than I could have imagined. Let's find the next memory, quick! My curiosity has been piqued beyond its peak. All right, let's see what's next on the memory menu. Brace yourselves, it's coming right at us.
The time is nigh, my children. Awaken now. We have a world to make anew. Fly forth, O flames of mercy. A world where subjugation reigns deserves no tomorrow. From sin, light will shine once more. You must suffer before you can know joy. From your agony will spring forth a world infinitely more beautiful.
Should this continue, life will cease to exist and all will be lost. Go forth, Zenithians! We must stop her at whatever cost.
It would seem that Azabel is a Zenithian who put the entire world in dire peril.
This is totally nuts. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
But we must find out. We have to release that final memory.
The next memory is the third and final one. Stay focused.
Half the world ravaged by flame, and it took mere days. May the vile spawn of corruption lie interred forevermore beneath the ground. Their souls from their bodies separated, never again to coalesce. Azabel, architect of this grave sin, I have banished to an ancient elven realm. Should her foul creations ever awaken, they will doubtless make for her side, as any child would. May this event be recorded in Zenithian scripture that it may live in our memories, never to be repeated.
I don't get it. Did all that stuff really happen?
Are you all right?
May living nightmares not deter thee on thy path to hope. Press on with purpose, whatsoever that may be. Well, you released all the memories. Did you learn anything interesting? As for me, I'm now free of the Zenith Dragon's control. feels rather pleasant. Now, I have a little task of my own that I really should be attending to.
Watch out!
Dear me. You really must learn to finish off your foes. I think this means you owe me one. I expect you to be the hero in my hour of need. I suppose this is farewell. For now, at least. Drink not deep of empty power, lest thou succumbst to it. And in that blinkered state, see not the knife's approach.
This is kind of a lot to take in. How about we head back to Rosehill for now?
Daddy!
Aw, that's kind of sweet. There's nothing quite like a father's love for his son.
Toylan, you haven't told us about your family.
Well, I had a younger brother, but he was pretty frail from the get-go. We were orphans, you see. Never had much food. He got sick and died when we were kids. Say, do you remember when I said we weren't all that different? Well, I know how hard it is to lose a loved one too. Without my brother around, my life felt meaningless. Like if I died in a ditch, who'd care? But that's all changed now. Now that I'm not alone anymore. A kid dragon? What's this guy doing here?
What was that? Oh, your name's Sparky, you say?
Holy moly, Rose! You can understand dragons? That's incredible!
Go with you? But what could the Zenith Dragon have to tell us that's so important?
Wait. Did you just say the Zenith Dragon? But isn't he like a god?
Yes, and that's why we mustn't keep him waiting. So, this teleportal will take us all the way to Zenithia. So we're really here.
His name is Esdark, Lord of the Underworld. Before long, he will reawaken, and the world will once again be set on the path to destruction. However, doom may yet be averted with the help of the Chosen. You will join forces with these heroic few to defeat Esdark. After which, you must relinquish your monster blood and live as a human. This was your mother's dying wish. Will you honor it? No? Then perhaps you mean to subjugate the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding. So still you seek to destroy your father. I see little has changed since first we met. Should you succeed in bringing the Lord of the Underworld under your control, I am afraid I would not take it lightly. And to complicate matters, you are not the only one who desires his immense power. I speak of Zangiel the Omniarch. He rules over all monster kind, with a power comparable only to that of Randolfo the Tyrant. Henceforth, the feud between humans and monster kind will only intensify until one side is annihilated. But as long as the Chosen live, the monsters have no hope of victory. And yet, you mean to ally with the side that will ultimately lose, do you not? If that is your answer, so be it. But you must live with the consequences of your decision. Your rival, Zangiel, resides in Diabolic Hall, on a remote island in the south of Terrestria. I will enable the teleportal in Rose Hill to take you there directly. Now leave. I forbid you to ever set foot in Zenithia again.
What's the big idea, huh? All that stuff with the Zenith Dragon back there? You weren't serious, were you? You're not really planning to wage war against humanity, right? I mean, that includes me, you know? Huh. Why did I even ask? That's a lie, and we all know it. And you won't stop at the Lord of the Underworld, will you? You want Zangiel in your ranks as well, right? How can you be sure you'll succeed? You don't know the slightest thing about him. He's the only thing stopping Randolfo from gaining control over the monsters in Terrestria. They love him! Make an enemy of Zangiel, and you make an enemy of every monster out there. You know, for all our differences, I really thought we understood each other. Come on. There's still time for you to change your mind. Don't start a war against the humans. You don't even have the guts to answer. At least now I know where we stand. On opposite sides of the battlefield. We are no longer friends. I can't even be sure we ever were.
Toilet, come back! You called, Master?
Can it be true? Estark has risen, and the hero who will slay him has come of age.
We We'll track them down, sire. I'm absolutely sure of it. Why? Just why?
This here is Diabolic Hall, the pride and joy of Zangiel. We don't take kindly to visitors.
You'll make a tasty snack, so long as you're not too grisly. And if you won't back down, we'll just have to lock horns. Perhaps I shouldn't have tooted my own horn so hard.
Look, here comes General Chain. You lot are really being thrown in the lion's den now.
You're done for.
They say General Chain's fighting prowess surpasses even that of Lord Zangiel, or so they say. You don't stand a chance.
Not a chance. Have you swung around here for a reason, boy? You want Lord Zangiel to bend the knee to you? A raggedy little thing like you. Don't yank my chain. I'm afraid you're a weak link and must pay the price. Any last words? Good. We can get straight into the swing of things. Impressive work, lad. Now, you want to go up the chain of command and meet Lord Zangiel, do you not? Well, I warn you, he can lay waste to whole armies with a single swing of his sword. None have ever stood up to him and lived to tell the tale. So, still want to see him? Then your foolhardiness will be your downfall. Follow me. Lord Zangiel, I bring before you a visitor.
There you are. The young pretender who seeks dominion over Estark, Lord of the Underworld. Well, it seems we're both after the same thing then. In fact, he is very nearly mine. I am Zangiel the Omniarch, ruler of monster kind in this realm. I have been awaiting you, Your Majesty. This castle and my efforts to find Estark were all for you, my king.
You're barely recognizable from the runt I picked up all those years back. Sorry about earlier. We had to make sure you were the real deal. No hard feelings, eh?
Yoo-hoo! Did you miss us? It's me, Goreen. We were wondering when you'd show up. Do you recognize me? I found you after you collapsed in front of Randolfo's castle. Remember how we tried to persuade you to stay, but you refused to listen.
Ever since that day, we have been preparing for you to become our new king and defeat Randolfo. My sole purpose in life was to destroy the tyrant. But I have grown too old and too weak. I now pass that torch to you, for you are the only one capable of this task. So, will you become our king and defeat Randolfo in my stead? Good. Then, it is time. I hereby pronounce you king. Go forth and greet your new subjects. My most deeply held desire has now been fulfilled.
Lord Zangiel! No! Please!
Listen, you need to understand exactly what Lord Zangiel's motivations were. Before the birth of Dolph the Destroyer, he was earmarked as Randolfo's successor. Dolph may be a fearsome warrior, but he's a heartless creature, far too cruel to truly lead. Were he to come to dominate Naderia, I fear monster kind would eat itself alive. Lord Zangiel's aim was to eliminate Dolph in order to save all monsters from this fate. But the battle couldn't be won overnight, and age wasn't on his side. Truth be told, he was on the verge of giving up. Until you appeared on the scene. Randolfo's second-born, back from the dead. Zangiel had you pegged as the perfect ruler, and your exploits so far have proven him right.
Thanks so much for making Zangiel's memorial. Before he passed, he asked me to give you this. Now you can cross to another realm of Naderia.
Oh, before you go, I'm afraid Estark's precise location remains a mystery. All we know is that he's in the vicinity of the human world. But fear not, we'll keep searching. In the meantime, why don't you swing by Naderia's middle echelons and swell your monster ranks?
We trust in you. It's your job to lead us now. Perhaps I shouldn't pry. But do you really want to leave things that way with Toylan? And what you said about a war against humanity, I just can't fathom.
Come to join me, I see. It is I, Percival. Allow me to bid thee a hearty welcome. Now, thou mayest recall, it is my wish to dethrone the ruler of this circle, Barbatos.
Yes? But I thought Barbatos was your master.
Indeed, he is. And not only is he my master, but the man to whom I owe my very life. He was once a great monarch who kept from danger the beloved subjects of his realm. But as the war drew on, he began to change. He lost his faith in men, putting to death any and all he perceived to plot against him. I begged him abandon his newfound mistrust, but my pleas fell upon deaf ears. Then, that fateful day. The pup of Powie Yowies, slain by our troops, came upon us, seeking revenge. And when I saw him charging at me alone, I realized this boy was me. I was seeing myself from the past, my home up in flames, hurling myself into combat, alone. And I knew I had taken the wrong path.
Oh, Percival.
I digress. Now, Lord Barbatos is fearsome indeed, but can be weakened by the sunlight of a certain day. Steel Gleam Solstice, as it is known. The day upon which the sun shines brightest in Naderia. However, Barbatos has a rite performed to mantle the sky with darkness, ensuring it is near to arrive. The monster tasked with performing the rite is Darius the Shade Thrower. I humbly ask thee, lend thy aid to defeat him. Well said. I was right to put my faith in thee. Good sir, set thy gaze over yonder. The rite is performed atop that towering fortress. Let us regroup there.
Don't you think? Never mind. I know you'll do what's right in the end. Let's get going.
Darius, cease thy wicked rite!
Traitorous wretch! Have you forgotten you owe your rust-ridden life to Lord Barbatos? This is it for you, you clanking ingrate! You're done for! Damned! Rust bucket! I can take you with me at least!
Watch out!
Good sir, thou weathered that mighty blow for me?
Clanking, Treacherous fool!
Look! The sky is brightening! Now we can expose Barbatos's weakness! All we have to do is wait for the Steel Gleam solstice.
Good sir, thou risked thy life to save mine, though honor did not demand it. I hereby vow to be the one to save thee next time. As such, wilt thou allow me into thy service? I am most deeply honored. I shall do as thou biddest, fine sir, as thy steadfast sword and shield. And once Barbatos is overthrown, this land shall finally know freedom. The end is close at hand. But first, there is something I would like to present thee. I shall strike out for thy tower, and bid thee join anon.
Well, it should be much easier for you to scout monsters here now. Though it sounds like we should head back to Rosehill first.
Howdy there, partner. Have I got news for you? There's another tourney taking place in Endor right now. But not for monsters, for humans. Which is just perfect for you, my fur end. I believe you're keeping your eyes peeled for heroic types. And what better place to go looking than a fur-flinging contest like this? Ah, aren't I kind? Furnishing you with all this fine information. I'm categorically the best feline friend you could ever hope to find. Now, you'd best pad along to Endor and sign up as quick as you can. The early cat catches the mouse and all that.
Now, you've signed up as the Manslayer, I see. Would you care to explain that? It's a nickname you've had since you were small, you say. Well, it has a certain something, I'll admit.
I'm off to support you from the stands. No cat calls, I promise.
There you are, all done. Break a leg out there.
And now, I proclaim the Endor tourney open.
Finally, the moment you've been waiting for. The festival of fisticuffs, the party of pugilism, the carnival of combat begins! And without further ado, let me welcome our first fighter, the man who puts the dead into deadpan. Ladies and gentlemen, the silver-haired scrapper, the mighty Manslayer! And who will he face? None other than the formidably focused, hard-hitting Attila the Hawk! It's time for the first match to commence. Let's brawl! Such grace, such poise, such a succession of beatific beatdowns! Can this unflappable scrapper go all the way?
Beautifully fought, oh mighty Manslayer. Your martial mastery has moved us.
Making his way into the grand finals is the deliciously malicious Manslayer. But who will face him there? Let's find out. Now, if you'd kindly wait while the others duke it out for the other final place.
Hearty congratulations on reaching the finals! Your trouble, even without your monsters, eh?
Oh, huge news, my friend! Prick up your ears and listen to this. Apparently, Tsar Stepan, the ruler of Samoxva, had a dream about the return of the Lord of the Underworld. He told his advisors, and now the whole kingdom is abuzz with rumors. Now that the cat is out of the bag, I'm worried that the human folk might track down the Lord of the Underworld themselves. That would be a total catastrophe! We need to act right now and do something about the pesky populace of Samoxva.
Dear me. So he really did it. The poor people of Samoxva. They did nothing to deserve this. When I think of them imprisoned in Diabolic Hall, it's all too much.
My liege, as avowed, I am here to enter thy service. Please, take this. With it, new locales are open to thee. A fine chance to bolster thy forces with ever stronger monsters. I am certain it will be of great aid in thy quest to defeat Randolfo the Tyrant. If I may be so bold, having surveyed this village, its defenses seem rather scant. For that reason, I shall remain here to protect Lady Rose as her sworn shield.
Alto! Name yourselves, strangers!
Where are your manners? It's not very polite to ask someone's name without introducing yourself first, you know.
Está bien. Me llamo Fuego. And you must be underlings of the dragon named Ash, see?
Ash? I haven't the foggiest who that could be.
Well, you certainly don't look like locals. Tell me then, why are you here? Do my ears deceive me? You've come to challenge the big hitter. Then I must apologize, amigos. Our goals are one and the same.
Sorry? I don't quite follow.
The big hitter is Senor Ash of the infamous Brimstone Boys. He is sacrificing many monsters as part of some bloodthirsty ritual. I command a group of muchachos dedicated to his downfall. Now, I ask you join us in our struggle. Muy bien. We are united as allies. Even as we speak, Ash performs his ritual in the Sepulchre of Flame, in the cave known as the Zealot's Chamber.
Let us meet at the cave. Be prepared, amigos. The fight will be caliente.
So hot! It's like walking through a furnace.
Good to see you, camaradas.
Hello, Fuego. Goodness, though, it's sweltering here. Roasting, even.
The sepulchre of flame lies deep inside, and waiting within, Ash himself. The lava blocking the path disappeared not long ago, and the temple can now be reached.
So that's what that bully Bernie was up to in the lower echelon.
Ash attempts to summon the legendary bird of the Inferno with his ritual, the Ephrian Eagle. It is a divine creature with the power of immortality. We cannot let him fall into the hands of the diabolic Brimstone Boys. To the sepulchre, muchachos. We shall scout ahead. You two bring up the rear.
O ancient mystic bird, deity of flame, in this place of prayer, I offer unto thee...
Ash! I demand the liberación of mis hombres!
Sergeant Fuego! Whoosh! You flame for us!
You look all fired up, Chico. But you'll need more than that feeble flame to beat me. If that's your game, just try and take them back!
Ah! Let us see how you like this, Ash! No puede ser.
Dearie me, you're all spark and no sizzle. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Ah!
Fuego!
You're next, you fleshy runts. I'll give you a taste of true flame. Prepare to be turned to cinders!
Here he comes!
No. You.
Increíble! You stopped the ritual!
Good job getting one over on me. But you're already too late. Again! The ritual is complete! All the pieces are finally in place. Brother, it's all up to you now.
¡No! ¡No! ¡No es posible! Well, It is thanks to you that Ash has been deposed, at least. You have my gratitude. The Ifren Eagle flew towards the upper echelon controlled by Blaze, eldest of the Brimstone boys. I fear they plan on something mucho más terrible using its power of immortality. We must stop it at all costs! Will you allow me to join you on your quest? Te lo agradezco. I swear to earn my keep. The struggle is not over yet.
This Ifrian Eagle business is worrying, isn't it? At least with the reputation you've established, you can scout more monsters now. Huh? Who could that be?
Sire!
Can you hear us, sire?
There's something we're dying to tell you, my lord.
We can't wait to see you, sire. We'll be here in Rosehill. Oh, whatever could be happening? We should hurry back to Rosehill.
My lord! Allow me to report, my lord. We've finally done it! Finally!
We finally found him!
The chosen hero!
The prophesied one has been spotted in a far-flung mountain village! We have to go now! This is the place, sire. The village where the chosen hero is hiding. We're monsters! We can't just walk in looking like this. We draw their ire instantly.
Well, I have just the spell for that. Morph! It will let us change our appearances. Check and mate!
Wow! That's so cool! Make me a looker, won't you?
You can look as your heart desires. Now, join hands and make a circle. Morph!
Oh! Truly a dream come true! Yes, for these lovely ladies, I'd sacrifice all my pieces. Ah, my mistake, my lord.
Oh, sire, aren't you a sight for a sore eye?
Oh, please, don't take me off the board. Give me one more chance. Here we go. Morph!
Well, that's more like it, isn't it? Now, let's make our move.
Mister, help us, please. I've gone and got us lost.
Travelers? Here? You must have had a long trip. Let me show you to the inn. Forgive me for not sweeping, but you can rest your feet and relax at least.
Psst! He doesn't suspect a thing.
No, and it's a nice inn to boot. Well, I've played all my pieces today. Perhaps I'll turn in.
free to get some shut-eye. Woohoo! Night-night. Good morning. Even with all these humans around, I slept like a log.
So, how do we capture this chosen hero? Wait, what's that commotion outside?
They finally found us! The monsters are coming! They'll be here any minute. Grab a weapon and get ready to fight.
Monsters? I don't believe it!
It can't be! That's Randolfo, the tyrant's eldest! Dolph! Quick, everyone! Hide!
Who knows what'll happen if they find us here?
I am the Manslayer. We know the so-called hero is here. Bring him to me now. Bring me Solo. Anyone who disobeys dies today. They've made their choice. Fine. Finish them all!
Take arms and fight, my people! We must prevail! The Manslayer! I'm right here!
Ah, the coward finally appears. Monsters! I will reward whoever brings me this wretch's head on a stake!
Stay back, sire! You'll be killed!
Lord Manslayer! I got him! The hero has been eliminated!
Excellent! You've done well. Rest assured that you'll be rewarded handsomely for this. We're finished here. We leave now!
Dolph the Destroyer. I wonder why he was pretending to be you, sire.
I couldn't tell you his plan, but at least he had the good grace to off the Chosen One for us. What? The Chosen One was a fake? Then what happened to the real one?
I trust you're all in fine fettle. Well, you have seen it now for yourself, have you not? The terrifying nature of humankind. For the sake of their precious comrades, they will sacrifice even their own lives. If those led by the Chosen One are ever allowed to unite, their strength could overwhelm even ours. Now that you have witnessed it, you cannot possibly sit idly by. What will you do?
What indeed, what indeed? Would it be amusing to see Naderia destroyed?
Master!
Sire! Wait!
Wait for us!
Well, I too must make my preparations.
The Manslayer.
Welcome back. I've behaved myself, just like you asked. I promise. What? You want to destroy all humankind? What are you talking about? Wait. You're going to use the secret of evolution to gain the strength to do this, aren't you? Wait! Please! Somebody must stop him. Somebody, please. Otherwise, the whole world will be destroyed. I beg of you, if you can hear me, you must listen to my plea. Somebody please answer me. Time is running out. I wonder what's happening. I think they're heading towards that donut-shaped gate. Let's go and take a peek. Hopefully we can find out what's afoot.
I still can't believe a puny Twinkletoes from the lower echelon was able to tango with our big hitter and actually win.
And then he went straight off to the upper echelon. What was that all about? I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oi! Are your ears full of mud? I says I'm gonna be the new big hitter.
Puh. You're cracked if you think you have a chance, clackhead.
Look, Chief Claudio's arrived.
Whoa! Ho, ho! Now, what's this ruckus all about? You guys need to increase the pace. We already know how to settle this. All you need to do is find the cupcake cane, which is hidden in the deserted dungeon. Whoever grabs it first and plants their backside on the throne becomes the next big hitter. It's that simple.
Hang on. You're saying I could Lindy Hop my way into being the next big hitter?
Right on. Anyone who wants to ride the tide, get yourselves over to the starting line.
Shall we take part? It could really boost your reputation if we win. Great! So apparently all we have to do is find the cupcake cane in the maze and sit on the throne. I know we can do it. Now, it sounds like the first hurdle will be finding our way through the deserted dungeon.
What's that, Elfie girl? You seriously think you can cut it?
Alrighty, everybody's here, it seems. Ready? Steady? Surf's up, amigos.
Oh? Why did they stop all of a sudden?
Aye! Don't they know that this competition's for locals only? We can't let them trifle with us!
Chocolate. Good. Outsiders. Bad.
Well, no one's around. What say we cut them down to size?
Look out! Here they come!
Underestimated outsiders. You, worthy. Won't block you.
Let's get moving! The race is still on!
Ha! Four of a kind.
Oh.
Tally up another win for me. This really is the best job I've ever had. I mean, it's barely a job at all. No one ever comes for the cupcake cane anyway. Who are you? You're not here for the cane, are you? Well, that won't fly, mister. If you take it, I'll lose my job. Then I guess it's finally time to earn my keep. Put 'em up. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Now I'll lose me job and die penniless in the gutter.
I can't help but feel bad for her. I have an idea. Why don't we invite her and her friends to join us? I knew you'd agree. Let's all go together then.
Really? Oh, thank you so much! Oh, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise.
Now let's head to the throne back at the start line. Victory is in our sights.
Far out. You rode that wave all the way home. killer moves, man. Just killer moves. But I'm afraid you got worked. You fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's no biggie. But that entire race was just to get you Duderinos noodled. Before I swoop in for the easy wipeout. Now, hand over the cane. It's gonna be Claudio at large and in charge. Think you can hang 10 with me? Let's find out. I got raked over.
We're so close. Now all you have to do is sit on the throne.
Yep. Seems he is a cut above the rest of us.
Raised last, but chocolate still good.
Listen up, everyone! Say hello to the new big hitter in town!
Now it'll be a piece of cake to scout the monsters round here as well. Shall we head somewhere new? After we indulge in a treat or two, perhaps? Oh? Who might that be?
Hello, this is Dr. Helix speaking. You know, the magic researcher, yes? I have glad tidings, my boy. I have mastered the secret of evolution. Come and see me at my laboratorium, post-haste. Ho-ho-ho!
That's in the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest, isn't it? Let's not waste any time.
Oh, almighty and ever-merciful goddess, guide this creature to a new stage of evolution. Awaken. Behold, the secret of evolution.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! I'm a human now! And a real heart globe to boot. Thanks, Doctor! You have my eternal gratitude. My dream came true.
Ah, warms the cockles, does it not? The effect is hardly permanent, though. Do not forget. Now you have witnessed it, my boy. The secret of evolution. All I needed to do was supplement the technique brought to me by the demon known as Balzac with even more magic. I'll teach you to perform the act as well. Why not try it out on your village's animals? However, do not think that the secret of evolution has been fully perfected, my boy. In order to draw forth its full potential, we require the armlet of transmutation from the human world.
Goodness! You mean this is not all it can do?
Greetings! My name is Healy, and you must be the Manslayer. There was a human warrior I traveled with for a while. A real bruiser he was. But I don't know where he is anymore. the way, I heard you were a monster wrangler. I think I might have something that could help. It's a very precious memento from my human friend. I'll give it to you next time I see you. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting slime. I need to find my friend while I'm still a human.
Salutations! Huh? You need the Armlet of Transmutation from somewhere in the human world. Just leave it to me. You might not think it, but I have a diverse circle of acquaintances. I consider this a good chance to finally repay you for saving Rose. Well, see you soon!
What a sandstorm! We're really in the desert now. Ugh. We need to find some shelter. Aha! I can see a building on top of that dune. Let's wait in there for the storm to pass. Look! The hut I saw! Let's get inside, quick! Goodness! What's all this?
What a sight to see an elf here, of all places.
Who are you?
My name, Pierre. I am Gravekeeper. Please take shelter until storm passes. I understand. You journey in Naderia, seek battles, seek fame.
Pierre, what exactly is this place? What are those, stone golems outside?
This Weathering Heights, place where my kind return. I placed everyone outside. I wish to get around Curse of Petrarch. Big hitter here.
A curse? What do you mean?
Petrarch curse all stone golems. Must obey him forever. He work us hard until body breaks. Then he give us life again. Repeat again and again. No end. To escape cycle, we let wind erode us. Let our bodies turn to sand.
What a horrible curse. That's truly evil.
Please defeat Petrarch. Free my brethren. I am cursed. Cannot disobey him. Can do nothing. Face Petrarch for me. Crush him. Build fame. everyone happy. Thank you. Once Petrarch felled, no golems suffer. My people free. Look, storm is past. Find Petrarch in House of Shifting Sands, in north of desert. Stop him. Please.
Stop that at once!
What? Who are you lot?
You must be Petrarch. Please, let the stone golems go.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I can't do that. I need them to carry out the master plan, silly. No, you force me to do this. You simply have to perish. Prepare for your deaths in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't get cocky. You've played right into his hands.
Into whose hands?
You poor things. You have no idea what you've got yourselves into. The plan proceeds as envisioned. I only wish I could see the looks on your faces when...
Who could he have been talking about? Anyway, the stone golems should be free now. Come on, let's head back to see Pierre. Hello? Pierre? We've defeated Petrarch! You're all free now, aren't you? Pierre? Where are you? Seems nobody's home. This is Pierre's necklace. He must have turned to sand as well. What is it, I wonder?
Hello there, it's me, Healy, from the laboratorium, remember? I found the precious possession I promised. I can give it to you right away if you like. I'll be waiting at Diabolic Hall. Please slot by soon.
What did he mean by precious possession? Maybe it's the memento he mentioned last time. We should see him and find out. Let's head to Diabolic Hall.
Here you go. It's my personal treasure, given by my human friend who took such good care of me. I'm sure it'll be very useful for a monster angler like you. Just equip it to one of your team. By the way, when I was out globetrotting, I heard something. In the war between humans and monster kind, one side will perish. I don't know if I believe it. I think human folk and monster kind can live together. And I think you are the one who could bridge the goop. Well, it's about slime I went back to Naderia. Goodbye for now. And remember what I told you.
It's terrible! Just terrible! Humans in the tower!
The Chosen One paid me a visit. And honestly, I found him to be very friendly and kind. His companions too. After our meeting, it struck me that not all humans are bad. Please, give up on your plan. Just stay with me here. Always. Please, don't. I can't allow you to go any further down this path. I'll do all I can to stop you. Even if it means losing you forever. Gosh, it's beautiful! Who knew a place like this could exist in Naderia?
Before the goddess's might, which surpasseth any vessel, what are the lives of the meek but fugacious air? Finally, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
You're the warder! From the Cradle of Corruption!
Ah, you haven't forgotten me. How delightful. I am Ludo. I'm here to call in the favor you owe me from last time.
Favor? Oh, you mean for saving us from the watchdog?
Indeed, I do. You see, a rather terrible dragon has taken roost nearby. He's a dimension-hopping hoodlum by the name of Wormsworth. He's been seen attacking numerous places throughout Naderia. I'm rather fond of this little slice of pastoral bliss, which is why I'd like you to help me defend it from the menace we're facing. Oh dear, what a pity. Well, I can hardly force you, but I do hope you'll reconsider. There's a village close by. I'd like you to meet me there. I'll go on ahead. I yearn to renounce reason, the governance of our world, for here would I rather gaze upon paradise.
Look at everyone smiling. Oh, what a peaceful village this must be.
In the subtle still of dark, a fleeting paradise glimpsed. From afar it wends its way, the gift of first light. I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Dunmorlin, a paradise for monsters meek and weary. I am duty-bound as protector of this wondrous haven. I suspect this monster has come seeking refuge from another part of Naderia. You must have been through so much, but it's all right now. You're safe here, I promise. Idyllic, isn't it, this village? A place where any monster can come and live in peace and prosperity. As for you, I couldn't help but notice. The trust you share with your companions is remarkable. Ideal, even. I have ideals too and would love to share them with you. But first we must take care of Wormsworth, the dragon I spoke of earlier. Did you see the great mountain to the south? That's Mount Schellenbach. Go there, and you will find Wormsworth in Grimglow Cave. It won't be an easy fight, which is why I'd like to lend a hand. What do you say? Thank you. I am honored. I will await you on the path at the foot of the mountain once you are ready. Seek audience, warrior, afore the gloaming dragon. Steal thy gaze upon his dark, pierce him with thy light. The drake in darkness lurketh high upon the mountainside. But for we who would it face, the flower doth shine. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wormsworth is in Grimglow Cave, found further down the mountain path. I'll go ahead and clear the way for you. This is Grimglow Cave, where Wormsworth has made his nest. I'm afraid there's something I've neglected to mention. I, too, am a son of Randolfo the Tyrant, though my mother was an elf. We are, in fact, brothers. Oh, how I long to see you, my big brother. I missed you every single day. Do you remember Dolph, by any chance? Our older brother. He's become rather famous here these days. They say he's the most powerful being in all of Naderia. Dolph is a shoo-in to succeed the Naderian throne, which means we'll be taken care of.
Taken care of? You don't mean...
The story goes that my dear brother here was cast out from Naderia along with his mother. But in truth, it was his mother who fled with her son from under our father's nose. And who could blame her? Randolfo planned to kill all his children, save the one who would take the throne. Which is why I once dreamed of us working together to defeat Dolph and escape our terrible fate. But what purpose would it serve to spend all our days preparing for war? Wouldn't you rather spend your days with me? In my little paradise? And to sweeten the deal, I promise that if you agree to my terms, then I will lift the curse that prevents you from harming monsters.
What? You can really break the curse?
Oh, with the greatest of ease. Elf blood runs through my veins just as it does yours. But before that, we must tend to the pressing matter of Wormsworth. Think on it until then, brother. Do you see him? That's Wormsworth, the wormhole dragon. He's under a sleeping enchantment. This is our best chance to be rid of him.
I've been expecting you, sons of Randolfo. Dear, oh dear. To think the second in line to the throne of Naderia would be fooled so easily.
What do you mean, fooled?
I came to this land to halt the ambitions of that schemer. His designs do not stop at the protection of his so-called paradise for monsters. He intends nothing less than the total destruction of Naderia, Zenithia, and Terrestria in order to crown himself king of a new world.
My, oh my, what a terrible moment for him to awaken. I was this close. Ah, well, I suppose the jig is up. It's all just as he said. The world is so full of tragedy and sadness that it's all too much to bear. There is no hope for us if we do not act, if we do not wipe the slate clean. But no one seems to understand. No one except you. Surely. My brother. You're a man of vision. You can see it too, can't you? What a pity. Wormsworth, a question. Were my brother and I to fight, whose side would you join?
I care not to intervene in a sibling squabble. Have your fight. I'll decide then what I will do.
Then let us see what fate has in store for us. We cannot both emerge the victor. Allow me to say that should I die by your hand, I couldn't wish for a more honorable farewell. Now, let us begin. What a pleasant surprise it is to learn my brother is so very strong. This might be the end of my ambitions. But another will come along eventually, who believes the same. I hope.
hope that person is you, brother. I'm glad that yours is the last face I'll ever see. O fate-favored warrior, never again shall we meet. Upon the land eternal, under the same sky.
It seems I have no reason to remain here any longer.
Are you all right? Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Salutations! Can you see me all right? My lord, I've found the Armlet of Transmutation. I'll be waiting for you in Rosehill. See you there.
It would be wise to go and see Devlin now. Shall we head back to Rosehill?
My lord! My lord! I found the Armlet of Transmutation! I really found it! I saw some monsters trying to lift it from a gloomy little boutique in Endor. I knew I had no choice but to unleash a mighty body slam! Kapow! And you can guess the rest.
Thank you, Devlin. I couldn't ask for a better best friend. We should head to the laboratorium to see Dr. Helix, wouldn't you say?
Oh, magnificent! With this, I can perfect the secret of evolution. I will require some time to experiment. In the meantime, my boy, I'd like you to have this. Use it to travel further into Naderia. Now, you go off and explore, and I will work on the secret of evolution.
It seems like he'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should travel somewhere new. They look somehow familiar.
Here to join our flock. Welcome to the affinity of the Trinity. That is the unholy Trinity you see before you. The divine power we venerate.
The unholy Trinity.
Indeed, the exalted trio, known as Ismar, Dumar, and Venjar. Though in the outside world the rumors speak only of Esdark, Lord of the Underworld. Ring any bells? In the distant past, in their great benevolence, the unholy Trinity set the world upon the path of destruction. But that deplorable Zenith Dragon wrested the souls from the bodies of our lords, separating and stealing them away. We searched far and wide, high and low, and as the moons passed, we were as lost as they, until we discovered their noble spirits, in this very place. And now our mission is clear. Restore life to their souls, awakening the unholy Trinity, and purging the world of all that is impure. Now I must ask, will you stand with the Affinity and work to awaken the Trinity definitively? Ah, I sensed in you a great nobility. Visit our community to begin your journey.
So that's Estark, Lord of the Underworld.
No? Then perhaps you mean to subjugate the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding.
Please, don't do anything rash.
Give yourselves a warm welcome, everyone! All together now! Felicity to the Affinity!
Felicity to the Affinity!
Let's do it right tonight! Sound team, cue the music! It's time for festivity!
Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity! Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity! Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity! Measure our faith, it's bigger than infinity!
Pesky dragon! You'll get what's coming to you today! That's it, my brethren! That's it! Blast you! You stubborn old lizard!
Welcome to the Affinity of the Trinity. Your Eminence, I present to you the new initiates.
Ah, that's what I like to see. The felicity of the Trinity be upon you, my new friends. I am Dwight, the Archimandrite.
Felicity? Archimandrite? I'm a little lost.
Worry not, my dear. We're just warming up for a little ritual to revive our masters. It will reverse the flow of life energy back into their souls. We are very close indeed, to resurrecting Duma of the unholy Trinity. All that stands in our way is that trifling lizard. He continues to interfere in our ritual. And though it pains me to say, we lack the manpower to defeat him. Well, back to it, I suppose. One more time. This next crack, it'll be right as rain.
So, if the dragon's defeated, the Lord of the Underworld might just be revived. Do the right thing, please.
I knew you would come, Manslayer. I am White World the Watcher, and it is my duty to prevent the Lord of the Underworld's revival. You have caused my master, the Zenith Dragon, much anguish. Do you still intend
to revive the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding, no matter the cost. Then we are destined to clash. O prideful sinner, face the judgment of the light.
What's happening?
You fool! If you do not act, the Lord of the Underworld will be revived. It is a base creature with no measure of morality. The very notion of controlling it is ridiculous. Oh, Zenith Dragon, my lord, forgive me, your powerless servant.
So does this really mean the Lord of the Underworld's revival is all but assured? Perhaps we should head back down below.
Welcome back,
O Slayer and Savior!
We saw the whole affair from here. You were simply radiant as you slew that dragon.
And now the soul of Duma of the Unholy Trinity is revived. His body, though sealed away, will soon awaken.
You are now an honorary member of our church. Would you like to lead us in singing our anthem? Huh?
Terrible news! Humans have discovered the body of His Unholiness Duma!
What? But he will still be weak. It takes time for power to return to his corporeal form. Where did this happen?
Right above us here in the cradle of corruption! He's been dug up by humans working in Mammon Mine!
All right, positions, everyone! The world's end is nigh! Let's get through this right on the double!
Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity. Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity!
Let's head back to Rose Hill, shall we? Wait a minute! Please! Please, stop! You're really going to do it, aren't you? You're going to use Estark to wipe out humanity! You mustn't go to Mammon Mine. Nothing good will come of this. If you don't stop now, there'll be no going back. So please, please don't do this.
Lord Manslayer! I felt a wave of pure evil just now. I'd wager Estark might just have been revived. Everyone's gathered at Diabolic Hall. Come quick, we'll be waiting for you.
Please, don't go! No! So, you've made up your mind.
It's been an age watching the pendulum swing. But finally, it is time!
It is nigh, it is nigh.
So the Lord of the Underworld rises! Of the Underworld! All hail the mighty Manslayer!
Time for those hopeless humans to say goodbye. Let them drink from the horn of misery.
Zoom! Everyone, swing behind us! Huh? You're pulling my chain! This gaggle of puny humans managed to best the Lord of the Underworld!
But only heroes descended from the heavens can defeat the Lord of the Underworld. The prophecy said so. They can't be. That's Elena, Princess of Zamoxva, and her attendants, Carol and Borea. And Maya and Mina of Laissez-Faire. Even Ragnar McRyan and Tornico Luna here. Lord Manslayer, it's the Cabal of the Chosen!
Is what you're deceiving me? Did that monster say Manslayer?
He is one who brought harm to Zamoxva. He is brute who took father.
Terrible news, my lord. It's Rose. The humans have...
Do you hear me? Watch closely.
No! Stop it! Let me go! Please, help me! Help me!
Now listen well. The time has come for you to make a decision of great import. It is not only your own fate which hangs in the balance. The choices you are about to make will change the entire world. If you are to see through the deceit and recognize the truth, you must hone your inner eye to pierce the veil.
You came back for me.
these horrible goomans rushed in and took Rose away.
That's right. They were taking me into the forest. But I seized my chance when they weren't looking and escaped. Though not before I saw him. The ringleader of the group was none other than Toil and Trouble. No doubt he was after my ruby tears.
All right, enough already. The jig is up.
Toylan!
I saw the whole thing with my own 2 eyes. I saw him snatch Rose away. Listen up, old pal. This Rose right here is an imposter. The real Rose is still in danger. There's no time to lose. We gotta rescue our Rose.
How could you say that? You have to believe me. Toylan's the one who masterminded the whole thing. He had me kidnapped.
Come on. You're not falling for that, are you?
Please. You have to believe me. When have I ever lied to you?
Oh, one of them's trying to pull a ruse of some description, but I don't know who it is.
All right, so maybe I do have sticky fingers. And I've done a thing or two I'd like to keep off the books. But I swear to you, I would never betray my friends. So come on! The longer we fool around here, the worse it'll be for the real Rose. You believe me, don't you? Seriously? You're gonna trust that no-good swindler over there?
Do you remember the day we met? Do you remember what happened? You gave me a name that day. You could say that was the day I was born. Please, don't make the wrong choice. You believe I'm real, don't you? Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
What's wrong with you, huh? Oh, forget it! You're on your own.
Why is Toylan acting this way?
Course, Slimy. That was a close one. Imagine if we'd believed Toylan's lies.
Thank you, Gloopert. I'm so happy you knew it was really me. Oh. Very good. Then everything has gone precisely to plan. Looks like the party's over, my precious prince.
It turns out I am an imposter! Would you believe it? Those ruby tears were awfully convincing, weren't they? I wonder what became of the real Rose after she was dragged off by those greedy humans.
But... we've been bamboozled!
Now, let's see you bawling. I'll be having some of them ruby tears. You mark my words.
Stop! Leave me alone!
You're a stubborn one, ain't you? Maybe this will make you cooperate.
You came for me. my final wish. Please. Give up on your plan. Just stay with me here. Always.
I am afraid you chose poorly. Your misuse of the secret of evolution, which was itself imperfect, led to your utter physical ruin. It made you lose your wits, turning you into a mindless grotesque, incapable of death, incapable of aught but destruction. The blood of both human and monster kind. If only you could have grasped the truth, then your fate might have been very different.
Hey! Finally, you're awake! Listen, I swiped some sands of time from Dr. Helix's lab and used it to turn back the clock. You saw what happened, right? Well, then you know what's really going on. It's time to make your choice. Who's the imposter? Me or Rose? All right, I know you've seen the truth with your own eyes. So you know we don't have any time to lose. Let's go save the real Rose, all right? Good. Then it's settled.
Do you remember the day we met? Do you remember what happened? You gave me a name that day. You could say that was the day I was born. Please, don't make the wrong choice. You believe I'm real, don't you? I don't believe it. Open your eyes. Don't let yourself be fooled any longer. My prince, you don't doubt that I'm really me, do you?
She's committed, I'll give her that. But I'm afraid your lies won't fly anymore.
Whatever do you mean? You're supposed to trust me. This isn't how it's supposed to... What's the use in protesting? Time for Plan B.
I'll just have to put you out of your misery here and now.
Oh, curses! We were so close. Lord Amen, forgive me.
Did she say Amen? Isn't that the guy we met in the Circle of Indulgence? So he was the one behind all this. But never mind that now. It's a race against the clock to save Rose. She's in the forest east of Strathbale. Let's get going!
Now, let's see you bawling. I'll be having some of them ruby tears. You mark my words. What's happening?
Now! Here's your chance!
You came!
Ah! Time to scamper!
Rose, are you hurt?
Toylan! What are the pair of you?
I'll fill you in on the details later. Nothing too serious. But you're hurt, no doubt about it. Let's get you back to Rose Hill on the double. All right, you should be good to go. You can rest easy now, Rose.
You have my eternal gratitude. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't come for me.
Yeah, that was a close call. Too close for my liking. But at least we learned something. Rose, the creep who went after you is Amen, one of Randolfo's inner circle. He wanted to fire up our pal here's desire for vengeance and lead him to annihilation.
So that was his plan. I can't stay quiet any longer. It's true, there are bad humans out there. Plenty, in fact. But not every human is bad. Some of them are kind and good, like Toylan here. So I'm asking you again. Will you please abandon your plan to destroy mankind? Thank you.
About time, if you ask me. Glad the ideas finally got through that thick skull of yours. Anyway, no time to relax. There's work to be done. We're gonna have to take the fight to Amon, and soon. Don't worry. I know what you're gonna say. For humans and monsters to live in harmony, Randolfo the Tyrant has to go. And who better to replace him than you? Eh? Your Royal Highness? Am I right or am I right? No one knows you like I do, eh? Partner, I can always tell what's on your mind.
Wow! Super Gooper! His Highness is going to claim the crown!
And you'll be joining us, won't you, Toylan?
Just try and stop me. Friends till the end.
Hooray! We're a team again.
Oh, is there something else you... This is about stealing the sands of time, right? Listen, the way I see it is that we'd gone our separate ways when I nabbed it, so technically, I didn't break any rules. Don't worry, I'll give it back. Now we're on the same team again, I'll be on my best behavior. No more sticky fingers. That reminds me, actually. I wanted to give you this. I promise, it's totally legit. I spotted it while out hunting for magical doodads. Cost me a pretty penny, too. Now we can go to new parts of Naderia and get even stronger. Perfect for taking down Amon, huh? And Randolfo, too. Come on, no time like the present.
Here, isn't he? He's the eldest brother of the Brimstone boys. Huh?
Oi, yo lot, I don't mean to be a nag, but yo best leave while you still can. See the temple up there? That's where Blaze is performing his sacred ritual. He's trying to G up the lost power of the Ithrian Eagle. If he succeeds, we, nay, the entire circle of temper will be fried to a crisp.
The Ithrian Eagle? That's the immortal bird that came back to life in the Middle Echelon.
No doubt he's planning to use that power for nefarious ends. We've got to stop him.
Effulgent god of flame and flight, bless us with your burning might.
Guys, we've got a problem. It's you-know-who.
Ah, yes. The rebellious little prince. The perpetual thorn in my side. Well, I am Blaze, eldest brother of the Brimstone boys, and the big hitter in these parts.
It's the Ithrian Eagle!
Indeed. And once we've evoked its immortal energy, we will present it to Randolfo, as is our duty.
And make him invincible? Are you out of your collective minds?
If you're planning to stop us, then we have no choice but to destroy you. Brothers, assemble!
We are the Brimstone Boys, servants of the almighty tyrant. Get ready to sizzle!
Unbelievable! No one has ever beaten us before!
Ah. Well, you know what to do, Blaze.
We are the Brimstone Boys, our lord before our lives. That was our oath. Oh, Ithrian Eagle, effulgent gods of flame and flight, nourish us with your burning might.
The Ithrian Eagle has awakened!
Oh, you who triumphed over death itself, we implore you, bestow immortality upon our lord, Randolfo the Tyrant.
You bleeding Egypt.
You're creatures of the underworld, wholly undeserving of me holy powers. Begone, foul beasties!
You what?
Now, let me flames cleanse this land. Don't worry, it'll only be hot for a moment.
Come on! We gotta do something, or we're toast!
It takes a powerful blighter to defeat a deity. But I am eternal.
I'll rise from the flames once again. You'll see.
Great job, pal! Looks like you're the big hitter here now.
Are we alive?
Perhaps we came back to life when the Ithrian Eagle was defeated. It seems we have you to thank for that, mate. You are our savior.
Blaze, he's Randolfo's sworn enemy. You can't go thanking him for anything.
Yeah. Our lord before our lives. That is the oath we swore to the tyrants. But the prince here saved us. It would be remiss of us to ignore that fact.
No, we can't just forget everything Randolfo has done for our family over the years.
So, what do we do?
Well, opinion is divided, and that means we have to call a vote. Majority rule, as is the custom. So the question is, do you pledge allegiance to Randolfo the Tyrant, or to his son here? First off, all who side with the prince, raise your claw.
Huh? Hold on. That isn't what you were saying a second ago.
Eh? But the prince saved our lives. The very least we owe him is our undying loyalty.
Precisely. What kind of cold-blooded lizard would refuse to repay the good turn he did us?
All right, I get it. At least I think I do.
Very good to hear. Now, just to make sure we're all on the same page. All who side with Randolfo the Tyrant, raise your claw.
doing?
Sorry, just messing with you. Let's start again. All who pledge loyalty to the prince, raise your claw. That settles it. We're in conclusive agreement that our allegiance lies with the prince. And on that note, we have something very important to tell you. If you've set your sights on becoming master of monsterkind, you'll have to go through Dolph the Destroyer. He's guarded by the Quad Squad, his 4 most brutal deputies. They protect the Conqueror's Keep with a magic barrier. You'll have to defeat all of them, or you'll never get near the tyrant. Not alive, anyway.
Dolph the Destroyer, Naderia's strongest warrior. He's the one who wiped out the Chosen One's village.
It won't be an easy battle, but we believe in you.
We are the Bitsong boys. We pledge our eternal loyalty to you.
Here we are, the upper echelon of the Circle of Indulgence. The Unspeakable One should be here somewhere.
Unspeakable One? Oh, you mean that monster Duffer set free?
Yes. Apparently it said something about becoming king and made its way here. But wherever it is, it's not here now. Or could it be on top of this cake, perhaps? That cave looks like it might lead up there.
These donuts are packed with protein. Perfect for maintaining me gains. Who are you? Don't you know you're interrupting me dinner?
Sorry, we should have called ahead. Say, are you the Unspeakable One, by any chance?
Me? Ha! Sorry to disappoint you, honey, but that thing's been and gone already. It tried staring me down, but the wimp turned tail and fled at the sight of me pecs. I'm Maximus, you see, the big hitter here.
Sounds like you'll really boost your rep if you beat this clown.
Beat me? My sweet child. You must be on a sugar high to say something so preposterous. Now, how about we see how hard you crash? Your deaths would be the icing on the cake. It makes no sense. I took me protein, just like they said. It was supposed to be the way to win. You again.
He's exuding a powerful magic force. Could this be?
I just might be. I am Pruslas, the Unspeakable One. Am I the one you seek?
Looks like he was waiting for that fight to end so he could jump us. What a coward. Anyway, Looks like this guy's the big hitter now. Let's get this over with.
Oh, you talk a big game for such a pathetic weakling. However, you did rid me of that hindrance Maximus. I will give you a reward for your efforts. Have a good look around the middle of the room. Oh, you should never turn your back on the enemy, you fool! No! Maybe the fool was me.
Now you'll be able to scout the local monsters more easily.
Just be careful, okay? They're not as sweet as this place might suggest. Sorry. Pun not intended.
Look at that thing! It's making an awful mess.
Seems the big fella broke it when he crash-landed. Shame to let it all go to waste. Anyone feeling peckish?
Well, this is much better than Pruslas's reward, wouldn't you say? Here we are, the upper echelon of the Circle of Fortitude.
'Tis as bright a day as any I have seen. Could Steel Gleam Solstice have dawned? My lord, the castle o'er yonder is Barbatos's stronghold. If today truly is Steel Gleam Solstice, then he will be enfeebled by the holy light. I fear we will never have a more opportune moment to strike.
Percival?
I beg your pardon, milady. Now, let us lay old Barbatos low.
Who goes there?
Let us pass, soldier. We have come for Barbatos's head.
Captain Percival, we've been expecting you, sir. Please, go right through.
I thank thee. Come, my friends, we sally forth. My lord, I wish to confide in thee before we march to the final battle. The matter concerns my hometown and the merciless attack it suffered at the hands of invaders. I was the last survivor, yet I fought on until an enemy sword struck me down. When I came to, I found myself walking through pitch darkness. Of a sudden, a bright light shone forth. I made my way towards it and was met by Barbatos. He praised my courage and offered me another chance at life, should I swear his oath. When I agreed, he gave me my name, Percival, but it came at the price of eternal thraldom.
Are you saying that if Barbatos dies, you would also?
Thou art most astute, milady. Yes, should Barbatos perish, so too shall I. Truth be told, I am ready to die. I ask only that I am allowed to land the killing blow.
So you have come. And I believe I know why. You have come to kill me, have you not?
My liege, I owe thee much, yet I can no longer play bystander to thy barbarity. Laying waste to villages, slaying innocents, leaving nothing alive, this I cannot abide. King Barbatos, thy reign is at an end.
Fool. You surely know the consequences of your actions. But so be it. The time has come for us to fight, Percival!
Is that the best you can do?
I cannot move! But this chance must not slip away. Please, my lord, fight. Fight in my stead.
So, you want some too? Then I'll crush you like all the rest!
My lord, please, allow me the honor of finishing him. Fare thee well, Barbatos. Thy reign is over! No monster need suffer any longer.
Percival!
My lord, I thank thee. It was an honor to fight with thee. I take no regrets to the afterlife.
No! Percival!
Wait. I recognize this place. 'Tis where I came on that fateful day. Have I died again? That light.
Hey! Great to have you back, Percival. Sorry, you're Sir Percival now. You disappeared right after you finished off Barbatos, just like you said. But you're back now, and, courtesy of this fella, you're a proper knight.
I am a knight, Sir Percival. Mine utmost thanks, my lord, for my knighthood and my new life. A life that I vow to devote to thee, my savior.
Welcome back. You're officially one of us now.
Rose, is this the place where you said Estark awoke?
And it was his awakening that connected the Cradle of Corruption to Mammon Mine in our world.
So that's how the hero managed to find Estark and defeat it before it recovered its full powers.
There's something else. The Affinity of the Trinity believe that Estark is actually 3 gods in one.
3 gods? But there's only one Estark here. What are they talking about? Unless this means we've got more than one to deal with in there.
Is this the Lord of the Underworld? Yes, I think you're right. This must be where the hero defeated it.
But it's just a stone statue. Crazy to think this thing almost destroyed the world. Let's press on, see what else we can find.
The place is deserted. Seems there's no one around to sit on the throne.
Who knows? We might find some answers in there. Though it doesn't look too inviting.
Well, shall we? We've seen something like this. In the middle section of the Cradle of Corruption.
Whoa now! What the?
Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity. Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity. Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity. Measure our faith, it's bigger than infinity. We hope our humble song has imparted the proclivity to come and join us in worshipping the Trinity.
And with that, we conclude the most awe-inspiring rendering of the supreme truth of the universe that has ever been attempted.
For listening to the Trinity!
My flock, we stand now on the cusp of cataclysm. Isma of the unholy Trinity shall awaken!
No way is this happening!
Here it comes! Look out, everyone!
Is this thing what I think it is?
If you mean, is it one of the unholy Trinity? Then yes. It certainly resembles the one we saw earlier.
I knew it! So there are 3 versions of Estark. Well, we've beaten 2 so far. So where could the last one be hiding?
I think the best thing now would be to return to Rosehill.
In the slow fading beauty of a freshly picked flower, I remember all I lost since you left my side. Long time no see.
You? But how?
Surprised to see me? Well, we haven't met since our fraternal squabble in the Circle of Conquest after all.
I remember him from the retention center. Wait, what does he mean, fraternal squabble?
A lot happened while you were gone.
What? He's your little brother?
It's good to see you again. A little bird told me that your reputation has spread to pretty much every corner of Naderia. Oh, nothing gets past me. Right now, you're looking for someone, aren't you? Here, you'll need this. That should take you where you want to go. Straight to where Armin is hiding. I have to go now. Until we meet again. Sunset marks the dying day and makes way for nightly dreams that evaporate as mist in nascent sunrise.
So, Armin is here somewhere.
I don't exactly trust Ludo, but it's the best lead we have right now.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Now, could Armin be... in that temple?
Well, no use standing around. I think we owe someone a little payback.
Hello, hello.
Unwelcome guests are a cause for concern. What brings you here?
Don't play dumb. You can't wheedle out of this one.
I trust you are all in fine fettle. Now, it would seem my plan has failed. I never expected you to use the sands of time. But explain to me one thing. I thought you despised humans. What shame could be greater than joining forces with one?
You murdered me. Pushed my friend to the very brink of ruin. What has been the point of all this, Armin?
You are merely pawns, pieces I manipulate for my own lofty purpose. Naderia is about to gain a new ruler, one who will change the world utterly. Now, before I eradicate you once and for all, allow me to show you something. Well, see a few familiar faces? Those stone golems all have one thing in common. They are elves, cursed to take such pitiful forms. In destroying them,
You have played a crucial role in the demise of elf-kind.
Oh, how decidedly devious! How perfectly unprincipled! You're the lowest of the low.
What have we done?
Now, my friends, as you may know, the greatest honor of any good pawn is sacrifice. Consider this your punishment for sullying the era of the one true ruler with your vile presence. This is the era of Armen.
My lord!
No, not me. I don't want to die. I don't want to. No! No! No!
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oof! I thought we were done for.
Look! The golems!
You have broken the curse. Thank you.
Who are you?
I am the Queen of Elzeta, the ancient elven kingdom.
The ancient kingdom? Elzeta?
I was the circle of caprice in its entirety, transformed by Armen's curse.
He did that to you? But why?
We elves have the power to manipulate spatial and temporal dimensions. In Elzeta, we succeeded in condensing magic to create two kinds of crystal. To control space, we made Travelite. And Chronocyte to control time.
It's just like my pendant.
Armen, overcome by an insatiable desire for this power, placed a curse upon my kingdom. One day, he marched his monster army into Elzeta and attacked us. They took what they came for, our Travelite and Chronocyte. When he was done, Armen dragged Elzeta deep, deep beneath the ground.
I remember my grandmother telling me stories of the lost elven kingdom. She said that our ancestors had created crystals of immeasurable power.
You are our savior. If you seek a reward, merely name it, and I will make it so. You wish to be taken to Randolfo the Tyrant? In that case, I must create a new piece of Travelite for you. With that, you will be able to travel to the upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest, where Randolfo surely awaits. But now, I must replace the home that the monsters here have lost. of chronocyte, I will turn back time and restore this land to its previous form. This is farewell. I pray you may find peace wheresoever your journey ends.
Can you hear me?
The Zenith Dragon!
An event of great import is taking place. Look.
I trust you are in fine fettle, my lord.
Ah, Amon. You are all afluster. What happened?
I am merely excited to present you with a most exquisite gift. Behold, the secret of evolution. Those who wield its power may transcend the limits of all that is natural. I would be honored if Master Dolph were first to try it. Should he do so?
Its immense strength would ultimately annihilate him. Am I wrong? You hoped that he would destroy me before the power consumed him. You are clever, Amon. But perhaps not as clever as you think. Besides, we already obtained the secret of evolution without you. So, would you like to peer beyond nature's limits for yourself?
To generate such power, that's impossible.
Behold, the supreme secret of evolution.
I would be honored if you were first to try it. Dolph!
You!
I never liked you, Amon. You always did have ideas above your station.
Dolph, if you used the supreme secret of evolution, you would be unstoppable.
Then we could finally exterminate that little mistake of mine.
I'm already unstoppable. I don't need any tricks or contrivances. I'm coming for you, runt. I'll pound you into mush!
Spying on me, are you? If it's my head you want, come and take it. Daddy's waiting.
The supreme secret of evolution.
Not only does it allow a greater level of control, one need not destroy oneself in using it. Should Randolpho wield it against the human world, it would result in the total extinction of life. You must put a stop to your father. Only you can do this.
The final battle can't be far off now.
I'll give him a smack and a kisser myself. Come on, let's go pay him a visit.
Shall we feast on meat and mead, on treats laid out before us? You know the place, so do I. Our secret banquet. The finale is almost upon us, my brother. Which future will you choose for us?
Here we are, the upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest. What a sinister place we've come to.
And I guess that must be Randolpho's castle. We really made it, huh?
That building down there. I sense there's something sacred about it, amongst all this gloom. Let's take a closer look. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Over here!
Hey? A human whelp by the looks of him. Hang about. This isn't any ordinary human. Gorin, help me get him inside.
Is something the matter?
You've been here before. Back when you were a kid? Seems like you were destined to return, huh?
That building down there. I sense there's something sacred about it, amongst all this gloom. Let's take a closer look.
I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father. Not interested in my warning, I see. There you are!
You sure know how to keep us waiting.
Surprised to see us? The truth is, we swung by earlier to check up on Randolpho and scope out the area.
How thoughtful of you.
We've learned that the tyrant is holed up in the Conqueror's Keep, and the 4 shrines of power maintain the magic barrier around his stronghold. Each shrine is guarded by one of Dolph's generals, known collectively as the Quad Squad.
Well, if they're in our way, we'd better see about removing them.
If the fighting starts to take its toll, return here and heal your wounds in the spring.
All right. I'll let you decide which shrine we're heading for first.
The prodigal prince returns. They call me Sir Galahad, Marquis of Mayhem. Have you ever wondered why Lord Randolfo had 3 children with 3 very different mothers? He wanted the strongest heir possible and thought to test the waters outside monsterkind. But it would appear monster and monster make the stronger child. Master Dolph. And as his weakling little brother, your existence is meaningless. Slime to die. Glory be to Master Dolph.
I am Lady Venezia, Duchess of Deception, one of the Quad Squad. Your mother was the Lady Miriam. I remember her well. She was intelligent and beautiful. A princess in the human world, as I understand. Down here in Naderia, she was never short of a smile. Even for we lowly members of the Quad Squad. It pains me that I must now fight her son. But destiny is immutable. Let us do battle! Master Dolph, I failed you.
I am Sir Saberfang, Baron of Beasts of the Quad Squad. This is not our first encounter, although I doubt you remember me. As children, you and Ludo were ever present beside your brother, Master Dolph. You in particular looked up to him. I knew then that we were destined to cross swords. It is heartening to see you grown, but I have a duty to fulfill. Now you will taste death. If only I were stronger.
Lord Randolfo's second son. Well, I am Sir Beefdrake, Duke of Dragons, a member of the Quad Squad. Have you met your younger brother, the drifter, Ludo? His mother's identity is a mystery, you know. I heard she was an elf with very special powers. Her current whereabouts are unknown. But you and he are the same. A threat to Naderia that must be dealt with! How did you, wretches, get so strong?
That's all 4 barriers down. Come on, time for us to storm the castle. The Conqueror's Keep.
So, you made it this far. The hero must have taken pity on you.
Dolph the Destroyer, I presume.
After I framed you for the destruction of his village, I thought the hero would turn his ire upon you.
So that was his plan all along. He went out of his way to let him live.
You even managed to overcome that unfortunate curse of yours by having your little gang of monsters do the fighting. Perhaps we are cut of the same cloth after all. Just try not to let it go to your head. It'd be unforgivably arrogant to believe you could displace Father as master of monster kind. And to prove it, I'll crush your dreams here and now!
God, you could at least make it a fair fight.
Monsters, attack! Cut down these runts where they stand!
Damn! We're completely outnumbered!
I want to see your heads roll!
Look out! You're... Solo! Why have you come to help us?
I'll explain later, once we've dealt with these fiends.
We'll take the fight from here, Manslayer.
We are coming here to conclude the reign of your terror.
Ah! It's exactly as Tsarevna said.
Up close, you're not a bad-looking individual.
Maya, please. This is not the time.
I'm out to the dungeon at Themyscira Castle and hankering for a fight, I am. What are you doing here?
Go! Your battle is with Dolph.
Insufferable wicklings. Oh, once I've dealt with you, little brother, they're next on my list. You came here to put an end to things. Well, perhaps I can help you. May your bloodstains never fade from the spot I cut you down. Let's finish this. You sniveling little... You can't defeat me. You can't!
You did it! You beat Nadiria's strongest!
Oi! Oi! This does not look good!
go berserk! Run for your lives!
What in the...
Never let your guard down around me. Look around. Oh, your monsters are gone. You don't stand a chance. So come on. Let's see what you're really made of. You really can't hurt me. Ha! Father put a truly fiendish curse on you. I'll give you one chance to beg for your life. Get down on your knees and admit that you're a misguided fool. That's all you have to... What? The hero? It can't be. Could I have misread the true strength of the Chosen?
When the time is right, I hereby swear that you will die by my hand. But that time is not now. May we meet again, when you're the master of monster kind. You'd be wise not to take my vow lightly, manslayer.
Is that your friends over there?
We're here! Look who's here!
We thought we'd swing by and look for survivors. Seems we found a few.
We are the Brimstone Boys, and we've always got our master's back when he's in trouble.
Your loyal servant and torn duffer here.
Servants?
Your wish is my command.
Our command!
Next must thou face Randolfo the Tyrant, in what will be the final battle for Nadiria.
Hello, hello. Make sure you win and avenge Armin for me. Please.
Seems you've amassed quite the following.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
She's come all this way alone. Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Randolfo, my lord.
Tell me, boy of mine.
That's Randolfo.
Can you guys feel that? He's way stronger than anyone we've faced yet.
So, your brother Dolph is dead. All I have ever wanted is a strong heir. One worthy of this throne. And so I subjected all my sons to rigorous trials. To you I gave the curse that prevents you from harming monsters. But you overcame your handicap and became a monster wrangler. I need no further proof of your merits as my successor. I know you are here to become master of monster kind. Well, allow me to say that I fully approve of you as the next ruler. However, before I will allow it, you must serve under me. What do you say? Well, you leave me with little choice. You may be my flesh and blood, but you stand before me as my enemy. And for that, you must die. Perhaps this will remind you of the gulf in power between us.
Globo Oscuro!
Watch out!
I see you have closed the gap a little. I can take no chances with you, it seems. You must face the full force of my wrath.
This is the battle you've been waiting for.
Naderia has never known a greater ruler than I! Now I will demonstrate power that you can only dream of!
Very good. You have done your mother proud. You are strong. But I have one last trick to show you. The gods wanted this power kept secret. But now it is mine. The supreme secret of evolution.
Incredible! I feel reborn! My body is overrun with strength! The secret of evolution is truly a wonder to behold!
I've never seen anything like it.
I must thank Miriam for this. Without her, I would never have had the pleasure of sparring with such a worthy adversary. Now the true final showdown begins. Prepare to be obliterated, body and soul! I had not imagined you would grow so strong. With you atop the throne, I have high hopes for Naderia's future. I name you as my successor, and remove the curse I placed upon you. Now you may kill me, and take my place as Master of Monsterkind. When you are ready. Why do you falter?
In matters of state, blood is no thicker than water. Take your blade and cut me down, boy!
I knew you wouldn't do it. It's like I always say, no one knows you like I do, partner.
Down here where monsters reign, the strong are revered, and the weak are left to perish. This throne will not be vacant long. Soon enough, a worthy monster will claim Naderia. There is nothing more I can do. My soul may now return to where I belong.
Look at that!
He who was born of the union between human and monster. You succeeded in defeating Randolfo the Tyrant. Many moons have waxed and waned since you first swore this moment would come. That day, you rejected the chance to live life as a human in favor of one as a monster. Do you still seek to tread the monster's path? Or will you choose humanity? I expected you would say as much. Then go forth, unchanged and resolute, blessed with the dignity of remaining true to yourself. I take comfort, knowing that you have found peace with who you are. Until we meet again.
Our journey is finally at an end. I think it's time for a well-deserved break. What? You're going back out to train up your monsters some more? Huh. I guess a monster wrangler's journey never truly ends. Well, I can't let you have all the fun. This sounds like a great chance to bulk up my collection of magical ingredients. Let's hit the road!
Wherefore am I ashamed to weep beneath thy panoply of wonders sacrosanct and most magnificent? Off on another trip, are you? I'm glad I caught you when I did then. I have something to tell you. Dear brother, remember how there are supposed to be 3 beings in the unholy trinity? Well, I think I might have found the last one. Venjura. It's woken up too, and is heading for a place called the Wisp Woods. We have to stop it, or the world will be engulfed in flame. But together, we can destroy that foul creature. You'll need this to reach the Wisp Woods. I'll go on ahead. Don't leave me waiting, will you?
So this is where we'll find Venjura.
I'm guessing they don't have a big hitter around these parts. Should make it pretty simple to recruit the local monsters.
I'm glad you finally made it. Come, let's go and take care of Venjura. There's not a moment to lose. In fact, we should probably go together. I hope you don't mind. It's this way. We'd better get a move on.
So this is him, huh? The last of the unholy trinity. Ventura.
Our little sleepyhead is waking up. Take your seats. The show is about to begin. Ventura, harbinger of oblivion. Be a good boy and obey my words. An exemplary showing. But wait, you mustn't kill him. All we have to do now is follow his spirit. It will lead us to our final destination.
Would you mind telling us what you're really up to?
Well, I suppose I can tell you a little story. Once upon a time, before humans or monsters even existed, a certain Zenithian sought to betray the Zenith Dragon and become a god herself. Ventura's spirit should take us right to her. I would very much like to meet this woman face to face. Come on, let's go. It would seem we've reached our destination.
So, what the heck's it doing?
It's desperate to see its mother. She's the Zenithian traitor, the would-be usurper, Azabel. She birthed the unholy trinity to destroy the world, so that she could create it anew. Her actions caused untold pain and suffering. She is the greatest sinner of all. For her crimes, Azabel was banished to another dimension by the Zenith Dragon himself. If she were to return, she would surely birth another Estark and renew her attempts to annihilate everything. If you truly wish to save the world, as I do, then Azabel must be destroyed. This is a battle we have no choice but to win.
I will not allow it!
Wormsworth, you can't stay out of my business, can you?
Fool! Refuse to heed my warnings, will you? Then you go no further! Has the warning I gave in Grimglow Cave slipped your mind? I told you that he intends nothing less than the total destruction of the world.
Wormsworth, Are you trying to worry these good people? That's not my intention at all. It's just a rather unfortunate side effect. He's not wrong, though. The end of this world will be my fault. The portal is open now. It shouldn't be too much longer before Azabel wakes. Remember that if you do not defeat her, she will destroy the world. Of that, I am certain. There, she has awoken. Azabel the Dawnbringer.
By whom am I roused from sleep, pray tell? Is Majora, do Majora, Venjura? Was it you who came to wake me? But what have you become? The lowly beings of this world are cruel indeed. My darlings, rest a moment in my embrace. Only from the depths of infinite despair can this world be reborn in all the glory it deserves. Now, my beloved children, we have a world to make anew. To you, fair interlopers, I bestow the honor of a death more magnificent than life itself. The dawn of evolution is poised to break, and you will be the catalysts for the fires of destruction.
This is the big one. There's no backing out now.
What have you done? Only in its total destruction can this world be saved.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that. Now, before I bring about the end, there is something I must first create. My utopia. But for you, Azabel, this is goodbye. Under different circumstances, I feel we might have become friends. Right. Shall we begin?
Seriously, what is this all about? Are you really trying to destroy the world?
As I've already explained, that's just a side effect. You see, there is someone that I'm rather excited to meet. My mother. I've missed you ever so much, Mother.
Ludo. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Is it time for our wish to come true?
It is. We can finally have our utopia now. Sorry it took so long. Are you ready to create it?
What in the world are you doing?
We are related to the ancient Elzetian elves. One of their priestesses had the power to create worlds. It was her duty to transform herself into the world that would forever contain Azabel. That priestess was my mother. Now I'm simply releasing her from that eternal burden.
So, what does this have to do with the utopia you keep mentioning?
Don't you think there's too much sadness in this world? I know you understand. After all, you were unable to finish Father, even though he tried to kill you. And in Grimglow Cave, family should never have to fight like we did there. We're supposed to love one another. This world is nothing but a botched experiment. That's why Mother and I are going to make a new one. Ours will be a paradise, free from fighting and quarrels, a place of true beauty. I want you to come with us. The three of us can live together in peace. Perhaps you need a moment to mull things over. You should know that once our utopia is complete, it will begin to erode away at this world and eventually destroy it. Anyway, my offer stands. Give it some thought. I'll wait right here for you. I'm ever so glad you came. The prospect of a perfect world is irresistible, isn't it?
You've got it all wrong. We've come to stop you, not join you.
Sorry, but this is between family. I'd rather you kept your noses out. You needn't give me that look. I just thought we needed a little privacy. Now, look around you. The world Mother has made is one of generosity, one of tolerance. There will be no violence here, no animosity. When that other world is consumed, we will leave only happiness in its place. Tell me, honestly, don't you think you've suffered enough? You lost your home. Your mother, father, abandoned you. That world is built on misery. Well, here you need suffer no more. Now, it's time I asked you again. Will you come with Mother and I, and live in our utopia, free from torment? I imagined you might say that. You never change. It seems we must face off one last time. I truly hoped for a different ending. The brotherly love triumphed over hate. Goodbye, my brother. Roused from slumber by a breeze, half-evaporated dreams, I turn to where you used to sleep, expectantly.
Oh my! You're not hurt, are you?
Beaten again by my big brother. But what can you do? This was but one eventuality. I should be leaving. I'm not sure I can bear another moment in the tragedy of this world. Before I go, I will say this. There may come a day when the miseries of this place overwhelm you. Should that happen, all you need do is call my name, and I'll be there for you. Mother, dearest, would you leave this world intact? For them? So this is goodbye. Just know that I'm proud to call you my brother. I recall the dream I had of flowers in palest grey. Petals fall, the fragrance lingers. The day you left.